You've only sent me a normal request once. We are approaching year 3 of knowing each other. Before I open my big fat mouse, are you live yet?
Yeah. I'm live.
Okay, I'll save it for later. Lizzie got the next thing she needs to get done for the apartment. The transfer has begun, and she will get the letter tomorrow.
Eureka!
No, I don't. I took a shower. So I celebrate by getting way too many groceries.
I'll be right back. I gotta get a game fuel.
Okay.
Ooh, game fuel acquired.
Game fuel, that's gas.
Your gas. Yeah, Pablo.
Hello.
Alright, gonna let this ad play through and then we'll get started. We'll get the party started in here.
The only thing I remember from this game is Big the Cat's ult.
Big thing for me is Bonanza Brothers representation.
Oh yeah?
Do you know the Bonanza Brothers?
No.
Oh. So Bonanza Brothers was an arcade game that also had a Sega Genesis port. It is a cooperative game where you play as two burglars and just steal stuff and try to get away before the police catch you.
It'd be really funny if the Bonanza Brothers just stole another player's items.
Me and Zonica would want to do it, but we've kind of been waiting for the Sega Genesis Online on Switch to get it. Because it's the perfect game for it. I feel like it has to happen at some point.
I feel like it'd be doing a long wait with how inconsistent the Switch gets the Genesis gets a game on the NSO.
Yeah. But it's like the perfect game for it. It's cooperative.
Yeah,
And it's
but
not
again,
violent
it's just
because
like,
you have guns, but you don't shoot bullets, you shoot pellets and you knock out the policeman.
yeah, but it's just like how frequent does Genesis get a game though?
I don't know.
No bullshit. I feel like NES is gonna get another game before Genesis gets one. And if it happens, I'm sorry.
I mean, this has also been something that Sonic and me have been coping with since the Genesis Online released.
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah, because like when it released, we're like, oh, you know they're gonna add it because it's perfect for it. Cut to 3 years later.
Yeah, like I barely touch it. I play like one game on there, and you know what game that is. Mega Man: The Wily Wars. Because we didn't get that game here in America.
It's also on my super tiny Sega Genesis.
Oh, Bonanza Brothers?
No, the Wily Wars. I got the Genesis Mini, which had that and the Genesis version of Tetris that never released.
Yeah. That was really big when that released too. Like, we were all excited.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's begin. Hello, everybody! How you all doing? Welcome on in. Ooh, time for another PS3 stream. I agree with whatever that is. Hey, Stuart, how you doing? How you all doing this fine night? Whoa. Extra crispy, please. Sorry, I didn't mean to summon Satan as we got started. Also, I am stiff as a board. Hold on. Crispy audio. Only the crispiest.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay. Whew. Had to crack my bones in place there. There we go.
Gotta refresh your stream because you're just forever.
I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever bounces off me sticks to you. I believe in you, Sony. I believe you could... Oh!
I've also been in a racing mood. I did like...
Hold on, I need to reset my
Three.
PS3.
Oh no.
That's some new age crisp right there.
Crispy like your bacon. They don't like.
Up with the audio, I have no idea. Alright, let's try that with a little less crispy, shall we?
But I like the crispy.
It was too crispy. Must
Not
have been a big
crispy
hiccup
enough.
there. Just a little. Yeah, audio? What is up with you? Hold on.
Oh, is it like what you had with Sese 2 when we were testing it off stream?
Yeah. I hope it's not a Sega thing.
No, 6 didn't have the problem though.
This came later, though. God. Alright, I'm gonna try something. If it don't work, I'm gonna try something else. We'll get this working, don't you worry.
And Matthew, you know what gives people wood?
What?
A tree.
Minecraft?
I mean, sure. But I want a log. I don't want a block.
Audio multi-output. Sure. I don't know what that'll do.
I'm gonna laugh if it just warps your audio.
What is that port? Optical digital?
That's a great question. I've never heard of that.
Alright. I believe in you, Sega. Hey Elvis, hey Cheesecake. How you both doing? Why is it crispy?
Oh. Oh, that's not crispy. That's well done.
Crispy. Oh, so crispy. Also, it's not in HD for some reason.
Oh, no.
Would you like to go test driving with Sonic? No. Don't worry, everything is fine. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Audio. Man, these audio settings, they suck. Matthew, explain. In a minute. Hold on. Oh, hold on, I didn't mean to put the disc back in. An error occurred with starting, I know, because I didn't want you to start, dingus. Ugh.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to clip that.
Hold up.
I feel like it would have been a crime against humanity if I didn't clip that.
Hold on.
Man, the Sonic the Hedgehog and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers collab goes crazy.
So, settings, sound settings, audio output. What if I just turn them all on?
You might awaken a dead dog. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Because zombie dog is gonna like, oh.
Also, I want to turn off the whole auto start thing. Disk auto start. Yeah, turn that off. I don't even know why that was on. Never had that set was on. Jeez, I heard that from across the room. What the crap, man? Also, hello, answer. Hey, Agar.
Allah.
Alright, now that I changed audio output, one of two things is going to happen here. Cool, we have no audio. I love tech.
That's how high pitched it. That's how high pitched it got. Only dogs can hear it. Wait, shit! Shouldn't we be able to hear that then?
What?
If only dogs can hear that, then wouldn't technically you and me be able to hear it? Because we're canines.
I don't know.
You don't even know yourself?
No.
Do we need to go on
You
another
tell 'em.
self-discovery trip?
Options. About this game. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
And turn screen share off. I could only handle that for so long.
Why?
Hello, he is having very perplexing audio issues.
It took me 9,000 euros to collect these cereals.
Fuck, that's what I forgot to buy. I forgot to buy cereal. Yeah, actually, I'm not too bothered because I spent a whopping $170 on groceries. God bless. I hate grocery shopping. We got a funny clip of the announcer saying Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing while he sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. That was kind of funny.
Hang on, I gotta see this. I'm looking.
Yeah, it's literally in the clip channel.
Okay, it's a little crispy.
Isn't it glorious?
Come on, guys, when are you gonna start driving for real, huh? Oh my god, that's funny. It took me 9,000 euros to collect these
Arg.
cereals.
Give me a hot minute.
Oh, go, you good.
Ugh.
Man, the Sonic and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers collab went crazy, didn't it?
Ow. Yes.
Hi, Heem.
Ah, my face.
Jesus Christ.
God. Ah.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah, I saw Alex.
You gotta give it like just like ow. Whenever you get hit by like one.
Chat, what you gotta do? You gotta put your arm into it. However, I'm too tired to do the rest of that joke. So someone do it for me.
That's for movies. Game setting. That's just PS1, PS2.
Hope it's fixable.
We'll figure it out, don't worry.
Figure it out. That was a game show on Nickelodeon.
What'd that do?
Sound like way clearer.
Well, the visuals are crispy. And I can't pick the game for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh, because I didn't put the disc in.
Yeah, that might
Don't worry, if this don't work, I have backup plan.
Oh.
No.
Nope.
That's not crispy. That is burnt.
Yeah. Well, dang.
Matthew had the same problem with Sonic Adventure 2 on his PS3. That's okay. This is what it sounds like when you're at the club and you're just right against the subwoofer.
Alright. Back at Planet is then. I wanted to do the PS3 version, but we'll do the Steam version. Thank you, Steam.
I'm sorry. It's so crispy it became a carbon hockey puck. That's a good one.
That's very good. I'm gonna get some funky tunes up while we chill out and wait for Steam to do its thing.
Oh, you're doing Steam?
Yeah, I'm gonna do Steam now. I was hoping to do the PS3 version, but... Wah.
Good luck, dude.
So who's driving the Zamboni? I think the Steam port's fine.
Can you play with people in Steam version?
See, it runs fine, it plays fine, which is obviously, much bigger than what you can say for a lot of the early 2010 to mid 2005 Steam ports of Sonic games.
Yeah.
My one problem is the fact that sometimes randomly the audio will just completely cut, and there is no fixing it besides just reopening the game.
Does this game just have sucky audio?
That's my answer. Spills. More importantly, Ace, where's the caveman?
And cave's your man?
What?
Back in time. Hello, Kaz. Welcome on in.
Wow.
And Ravagers, welcome on in.
Oh, wow.
It might help if I set up the redeems to work on my stream.
Oh yeah, you had them shut off for Oh, actually, no, you streamed last night. Did you just forget to turn it on last night?
I forgot to log into the thing that lets me do Suki's redeems and stuff like that.
And I was gonna have her starting to beat someone up in the Wendy's parking lot.
Perfect.
Also, I didn't know that Taco Bell had queso dip that you could buy at the grocery store.
Ow! What?
But I didn't know that Taco Bell had queso dip that you could buy at the grocery store.
I feel like I knew that. I knew of the sauce.
I just discarded it. It's alright, I don't mind it.
Oh yeah, you can
Just like every
tell
other
this is an
queso
old
dip.
PC port. God. Dude, I gotta configure the settings.
I need to see if I can find this one tweet or post I saw earlier today where someone has confirmed every character that's in the game.
Okay. Settings are set. Let me stop the music. Stop the music! And let me get to the actual game for you. There you go. I should be able to see the game when I open it. Definitely turn on the settings for the sound.
Oh yeah.
Hey, bird girl.
Bird girl, she's pretty fly.
There we go. You can finally see this opening in full glory.
After 10,000 years. He didn't even don't kill it.
It's fine. He's a monkey.
What's he gonna do? Karate chop a car?
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually his thing. In fact, he doesn't karate chop it, he just all the bets up.
You know, it's a crime being right about the things I'm right about.
Heck yeah.
Honestly, I do not think we've had a more baller intro to like any racing game since that.
It's definitely been a hard one to match. So hello, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
Hi, Kevin.
Let me turn down that game because it's at max volume, G's.
Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing!
There we go.
Bring the Helium voice back. I like them better.
Nah, listen, you don't understand the peak of this man.
He was peak when he was sucking helium.
This announcer here, right? This is a generation's childhood, and nobody knows it.
I know, because I actually had this on Wii.
Can I fit my name in here?
Let's find out.
What's the limits? Holy crap!
Wow.
I'm impressed.
I'm gonna laugh if you're just at like the bare minimum limit for that.
I live in Sega.
I was about to say, yeah, you live in Sega.
The Bonanza Bros!
You want to do your driving test?
Yes. I do need a refresher. Oh, it's been so long since I played this.
I haven't played this game all year.
I play it nearly every single day.
I just don't have a reason to pick it up.
Right. I forgot I...
Go for it!
What?
I forgot this tutorial limits what you can do, so that it can teach you it piece by piece.
I don't like tutorials like that.
I was trying to drift that whole time, but I had to wait for the game to tell me what drift was. Oh!
What was that?
The audience is now deaf.
What?
Hold up. I don't know what happened. The bee.
I was out here enjoying my business with my wiener out, and then all of a sudden I heard the bells of the wiener sniffer guy.
I'm sorry, Ravager. It's the game. It was the game.
So we just can't hear the game anymore.
I know, because I muted it, because
Oh.
I'm going to mess with the audio settings once we get in.
Okay, one. Is this what you meant when you said the audio just sometimes dies?
No, Matthew did that on purpose.
No.
The
No,
actual
like
noise
that
itself,
buzzer.
Yeah, like sometimes it'll just stop, sometimes it'll do that.
Okay, number 2. Let's talk about what you just said before that.
What?
That's fine. Hello, Zamothan.
I don't want to
Hello.
repeat what you said.
Hello, Donga.
What?
You know what you said.
Do I?
No. It's way too late for gaslighting. You have to buy a ticket to gaslight me. That's the rule.
No, I don't.
There you go.
I would say this
Yeah,
game running
exactly.
at 1080p and 144 hertz, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I was gonna say it does look nice.
It's pretty clean.
I could have taken out the springs and the
Whee!
Oh,
You have an exit test drive? Yes, I do.
that's enough driving.
That's enough driving for one day.
Close this game.
Alright. I'm going to turn up the game a little.
Just a smidge. Let's find out.
Hold on. I love how we can't just have decent audio with this game.
That's a game from 2008.
Yeah.
There's no winning.
Yeah. Stream here too? Yeah. Mostly for broad reasons. Alright, I'm gonna look in the settings one more time. Yeah, there are no audio settings in the Steam. Okay,
I have applied and signed up for the PlayStation 5 thingy for Cross Worlds.
Wait. D? Why a D? I'm everywhere, yeah. I try to be. Alright, it's enabled. Oh, shoot. Okay. Apparently... Apparently the game running at a higher frame rate is what can cause the audio issue.
Sounds right.
So I have to knock it down to 60.
Thanks, game.
I was enjoying 144 hertz. It was beautiful.
You know what else hurts? My
What?
ears.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I'm sorry. That's okay. In a week, you can punch my nose.
Oh my. And you were given the ow. I was given the D.
He's nuts.
Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing.
Now stop saying sorry for these nuts. It's like I'm just too far in.
Alright, now that we're here. Alright, we got Sonic, Monkey, Chicken, Monkey, Egg, Sonic, Sonic, Sonic 2.
Sonic.
Awesome. Mr. Funny Man over here.
That was one more thing I must do. Where are the settings? There we go. Because I don't want no beginner mode.
I know it's unlikely, but what if one day they just re-release all the racing games in a collection?
I'd be down.
Lose my life.
I don't know how possible it is with like games that big in a whole collection, but it'd be neat for preservation's sake.
You're not screen sharing anymore.
Oh, shoot me in the foot with a Lego.
You could.
No, I'm gonna shoot you in the head with a Lincoln log.
Now, why would you go and do that?
Because Legos are expensive, Matthew.
You've joined us at Seaside Hill, and we got a race cooking for you today. They call it Seaside Hill, but I can promise you, this circuit is no holiday.
The blasted sounds of my childhood.
Everything's getting expensive.
3, 2,
Good.
1,
Why?
go!
No.
I forgot, is the boost the same as Transformer, or is it different in this one?
What do you mean?
Like the startup boost, do I have to hit accelerate on each number? Why is the audio so flippin' loud still?
So, fun fact, it's different for every character. You just hold down acceleration at a point during the countdown, and what that point is entirely different for every single character.
Now that
I wish I
is just silly.
I like it because it means like what if you want to experiment around and you know, you got like a particular favorite character, well now you can go extra in depth and learn that little bit extra about them.
Fine, I'll go the bathroom, God.
Go! Go!
Okay.
Me when I sing the intro to Sonic X.
Sonic.
Oh, you're doing the beginner cup?
I'm gonna do all the cups.
Great to have you here at Seaside Hill.
Just call me son.
Okay, Sonic.
Just call me Sonic.
2,
You know my favorite thing about this entire game is?
gotcha.
I completed the gaining ground
Every-
challenge.
Because the fact that like every single Sonic character besides Big is like ripped voice lines from other games. And Shadow's just ripped from 05. He just constantly sounds like he doesn't know who he is, where he is, or what his memory is.
Yeah.
They're all just ripped from like his moments of amnesia, so he's just sat there like, who are you and how do you know my name?
I have a cone.
Eggman's going all-star. Women and children to the life.
Children's and lifeboats. Me first!
Stay frosty, people.
I missed every item.
Now, allow me to
Allow me to introduce my latest creation.
I love how much personality this game has.
It's part of the reason that makes it so special, like the announcer, all of the all-stars. I was putting it on Twitter earlier, but I was saying, like, listen, out of everything I've seen for the game so far for Crossworld, I am really happy with it, right? I think it's really good. Please add all-stars to it. That is the only thing I am asking.
Yeah. I'm sure there'll be some form of it, because they haven't had one without all-stars. I mean, I could hope anyway.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
More left to go.
But have you seen the IGN? Did you see the IGN gameplay for the game today?
I did. That was one of the first things that I woke up to this morning. It's so I remember watching the trailer and I remember thinking like, I mean it looks pretty good, but I can't really get a sense of the speed for it.
Hello, Super
So,
Mario.
Hey, no. I'm hoping it doesn't end up like how TSR did, where Like, sure, it feels fine, but most of its speed comes from, like, the teamwork moments instead of just general racing. And I took a look at it, and, you know, it was like, yep, here's, the game really fast. I was like, yeah, you know what? You sold me.
Man transforming
It's the
Extreme
same
Gear.
for...
Tiny poop. Tells me we're Ravaged type. I have a feeling
Very good.
Extreme Gears are just going to be able to both fly and hover on water, because it just makes sense for
Yeah.
the gears.
They're probably just gonna do all of the above, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Knuckles' ATV is a short charge up, which is good. It's the same for every bike in this game. They all have like a short boost charger, which is part of what makes bike characters in this game the best.
Message as she takes first place.
Yeah!
I love that you can Goomba stomp people in this game.
Yeah. Have a rainbow. Okay. I remember the trick system was different, now I remember.
Yeah, you just press drift. That's another thing that kind of decides how good a character is because they all have like a bank of tricks that they randomly do, and some of them have tricks that are just faster than others. So sometimes you can squeeze out like 2 tricks in like one smaller jump that other characters can barely even do one in.
Yeah.
And when you can chain boosts together, it's like, yeah.
Egg!
Here's the Eggman. There he is.
We're into the
Into the final lap.
I am curious if they're gonna have, like, some sort of announcer in the new Crossworlds. I did like
If it
the Team Sonic approach of, like, having the characters interact with each other.
Yeah, like the in-race dialogue. I mean, it could have that. It's just like, I don't know if they will do that because it's such a huge roster of characters, and then they add DLC and like the other Sega characters. Then that means that like, what for every new character they've had, they've got to get like 40 or so people voicing individual characters back to just record lines for like this one new guy.
Yeah.
So it's probably gonna be a case of like they'll just have like generic voice lines referring to them, or they'll stick to like an announcer like they did in Racing Transform.
We have a confirmed character list with Crossworlds, though. Yeah, we got 24 characters confirmed. According to the website, that will be all of them, minus whatever we get in the DLC.
Actually, that's not the entire roster.
Is it not?
Oh wait, actually no. Is it?
I thought the website said there are 24 different racers and then listed them all.
Because they said that they're gonna make the roster the biggest out of any previous Sonic racing game, which, you know, ignoring the
I would love for them to be more.
Like, ignoring the whole like, you know, PC DLC nonsense with Racing Transformed, that game still has like the largest roster out of every racing game today,
Heck yeah.
which I think is like over 30 if I'm not mistaken, which makes me curious as to, you know, what the others are.
The only thing that confuses me, so in the trailer they had like a lineup of 24, but the website said 23, so I'm like, who's not being accounted for here?
It's probably the Egg Robo, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
There's a frog.
So into the second lap we go, and this race is hot.
From what we know, 24. I
I
feel like
get so far ahead.
Biggs All-Star Froggy scores.
I stopped paying attention at some point. I look back at the top of the screen and it's like, ow.
yeah. The heck, I even bumped up the difficulty. I'm not playing on beginner, but I'm also not playing on expert either.
Doctor is on the move.
Ooh. God!
Surely one of you wants to win.
To win?
That's a fist! Oh. Wait, how am I in second?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, how did I
Wait.
get ahead of you? What happened?
How did I get so far ahead? What?
Play a missile and see how long it takes to hit II.
I hit
Oh,
I.
it just did. Oh my god, he's a solid chunker. Oh, you catching up to him finally. Yeah, there he is there. Yes, what I was curious about, like, how did he pull so far ahead?
Get out of the way, monkey man. Yeah, I thought it was in first the whole time. I was like, oh heck yeah, I'm far on the lead. No one could stop me. Little did I know the monkey with balls. Woo. Of course, with the stolen fan art, yes.
Well, if you're running the game on lower definitions, or just play the Wii version.
Yeah. Although I think
You know what the funny thing about that noise popping up was?
what the
I
crap?
saw the word final on the screen, and then that happened.
Final.
Yeah, I was like, damn. Oh.
Dang, and I like this music too. You're bleeding. Okay, I figured out Sonic's boost. We'll restart the game after I finish this cup. I want to know what... I wish I knew it did that. Oh.
Hmm?
You think they're going to bring back the giant remote missile?
What, the massive nuclear one that you got with the Switch?
Yeah.
I mean, we got the full item list, it wasn't on there, which made me
Aw.
sad.
Darn. Can you
I
throw
do think it's funny.
behind you?
Hmm?
Can you throw behind you in this game?
You can, but not these bombs.
Hmm. Could you in Transform? Because I feel like you could have at some point.
You could... These bombs aren't in Racing Transformed, but you can throw items back in Racing Transformed as well.
Hmm. I don't know why I'm remembering throwing bombs backwards.
It's from TSR.
Oh. You know?
That has the bomb wisp, which roughly does the same thing, and you can throw those back. Which is going to be in Racing Cross World, so...
Yeah, IGN's like in Crossworlds, which is good, but it's also IGN, so...
To be fair, right, they did enlist somebody who likes Sonic.
Oh, just like they did with Kingdom
'Cause
Hearts.
Hmm?
Just like they did with holy crap, Kingdom Hearts.
Because, like, I think, like, the woman playing it specifically brought up the fact that, like, yeah, she really, likes the Sonic series.
That's good.
And that she's been hyped for this since, Racing Transformed came out, so... Honestly, for once in, like, the 20 years that I have witnessed them, I feel like we were in good hands.
Yeah. I was super excited for Crossworlds.
I am too. I think the thing that has excited me the most is looking at the full item list is the inclusion of the laser wisp, because in TSR it was just this giant laser beam that would protrude out the front of your car up to like an insane distance, and it didn't deal any damage if it immediately touched you, but if you had prolonged contact with it, it would spin you out.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in Racing Crossworld, apparently it's going to be a speed-based item and shoot you down the course, ricocheting you off walls like it typically would actually do.
Nice.
Which makes me very curious as to how that's going to play.
I unlocked the graffiti cup.
Another thing I'm curious about as well is because they brought up the fact that obviously Extreme Gear are going to have like a its own boost function like it
Oh,
normally does.
jeez.
And I'm curious on if that works on like stopping terrain from slowing you down. You know, like you normally need to use like a wisp or like a mushroom to do like those off-terrain shortcuts.
Yeah.
I wonder if Extreme Gear Boost would let you do it as well.
Yeah.
What's up?
My main display died.
Oh.
All right, can everybody still see me?
Yes, we can still see you.
Okay.
You haven't moved. Oh no, you did. There you go.
I had to get behind my monitor and plug it.
Stream Dahal.
What is this game doing to my PC? I'll try turning off vertical sync and see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't stream it in Discord because I don't know if that'll wreak any havoc or not.
Let's find out.
Yeah, dang it, like flipping messed with all my display settings.
Christ.
Hey, Paulo. Hey, Matthew.
Hello.
See you, but can you see us? Yes, I could see you.
Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing!
I like the game started at max volume and then turned down the moment I loaded in. Alright. I'm gonna play as Billy next. Korean Mansion.
Relax, put your feet up, and get
God. What the crap? This game does not want to work with me today. I have one more potential idea.
Oh.
They're probably going to force you to lower it even further. I don't know. Okay. Let's try something even stupider. You gotta go above and beyond.
Or I looked at the website, saw Zaz, and immediately pressed the apply button. Like, yes, I want to play the game, Ellie, if I can be Zaz. You are like the first and only person in human history I've ever watched ever say that, and honestly, more power to you for being able to say that.
Ugh. We're going back in time.
To another game.
Y'all don't get to see my password.
Listen, chat, I'm gonna figure out his password just by the butt clicks. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna Dance Dance Revolution his password out.
Alright, so we're gonna go to the store. Oh, no. The Sonic Legacy bundle. Can you not play the original on Series X?
Good question. I never really had much of a reason to.
I can play Transformed on the Series X. Why can't you play the original? Hello, Kit. Welcome on in.
Hello. Good to see you.
Uh, all right. Shall we go for Plan Q?
What is Plan Q?
Plan Q is I'ma do a thing. Hold on.
Omega Mart, you have
Oh.
Okay,
Are you good?
I'm fine. Playing Q is actually playing you. Come on, Wii Disc. I believe in you. True nostalgia.
The Wii version. Oh my god.
I guess it's a good thing that I own every version. Except the Xbox version, obviously. No, I didn't hear the Omega mark. Because I was setting up the Wii U. Okay. This time, there will be no more interruption. This was the version I grew up with. This is a nice opening. If that fails, go to the DS port. Don't tempt me. All I wanted to do was race. Was that so much to ask?
Sonic and Sega All Stars Racing!
Lunar Wob. Everybody having fun.
Oh, they were a wonderful time.
Alright. Select me. Select me. Oh, I don't even get an option. Didn't even ask if I wanted to do the tutorial, it just took me straight there. Ah. A delightful night, heck yeah. Just going back to the basics. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Alright. I'm good. Get me out of here. The Mario Kart was sort of like that. Go at it. What's funny is it's basically one for one as like the Mario Kart Wii controls.
Yeah.
The me. It's a me. Actually, now that we're here,
Sonic. Roulette Road.
we can finally see it. Let's have some nice spaghetti. Nice.
Three, two, one, go!
Gotcha.
This is the track, yeah.
Which one?
With
Oh,
Sonya.
yeah, that is the one. Thunder, like, final, like, double twist and stuff.
There it is. We found her.
Oh my god.
We found Sonya the Hedgehog.
Terrible shot.
I got 445 miles just to look for Sonya.
Sonya's canon now trust. Yeah, and that's the reason she's gonna show up in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, baby.
That would be a very interesting character pick if they had a mannequin Sonya.
I'm honestly like, one thing I kind of realized that kind of came to me
Sonic.
last night was just the fact that it's like, sure, it's called Cross Worlds because the mechanic of you hopping into rings through worlds and stuff. But if we're hopping into like actual like secret rings levels, which you know is within a storybook, which is an entirely different world, then we literally are crossing worlds.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just like, oh yeah, we're going from like one zone to a different zone all of a sudden, like one side of the planet to the other. No, just straight up actually into different worlds,
Yeah.
which is kind of fun.
Rev.
Should be a piece of cake.
3, 2,
I don't know why we're cutting off the announcer where he just says Rev.
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 Leo is shaking the pack by taking first.
Oh, this looks so crispy.
You missed the Wii.
I haven't played the Wii, I played the 360.
Gotcha.
I didn't have a 360 when this game came out. Actually reminds me, like, when this game came out, it was very interesting, because this is one of the games that, like, went straight to the bargain bin with its price. But it's, like, a really good game for something that kind of just got thrown in the bargain bin immediately.
Sadly, it falls into that category of, like, you know, experts in that field have been proven scientifically to underestimate how popular that field really is with, like, the general mass.
Yeah.
So, sure, it might be a good game, but there is a very solid real chance that many people will ever pick this up.
That's what I said, Sonic.
Oh, bye.
Yes.
Yeah, big. Behold, rainbow.
Listed across worlds on the website makes me think that some tracks are going to be exclusive to being across worlds. That's 100% more than likely going to be the case. Which I think is fine, because that gives it, rather than having to develop a whole ever-changing track around
Did you
it,
see that?
What? I'm running my stream delays, so I can't.
There was a red.
I just watched it happen. Oh my god.
That was cool.
Ricocheted perfectly.
Have a cone, Mr. Squidward. I love hitting Amigo just makes maraca noises.
Sonic wins, and what a guy he is!
See, Elvis.
The battery charge is running low. Yeah, you have a good night, Elvis, and thank you for the bits. Greatly appreciate it.
I've never seen that before.
You've returned, hope you're not too late. Now, we actually had a bit of a tech issue for the first hour, so we're finally playing the game.
Yeah, we get to play the video game now.
After we went through every version of the game.
Well, we still haven't played the DS version.
Yeah. We tried it on
Or the mobile
PS3.
version.
Audio got crunchy. Tried it on PC. Audio got annoying.
Video exploded.
Tried it on the Xbox. Turns out it's not even on Xbox.
I can handle this myself.
So we're playing the Wii version.
2, 1, go!
Yes.
I've seen DSLs does, it looks really weird. It looks exactly the same you'd expect the DS game to be.
Yeah.
Boy, does he love it!
Like flat colors, low poly.
So yeah, because I wished back when Transform came out, I picked it up for either the Vita or 3DS, because I would have loved that. I mostly wanted it for Vita because I knew that would be the most one-to-one to the console versions.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a weird
Found
button for
out,
tricks.
You see that race man?
Yeah, just being on drift.
Yeah.
On to lap
But it's just weird on Wii because the Wii remote doesn't have triggers, so I am having to use the 2 and 1 button.
Oh, wonderful. Bird just got every console. Matthew owns like one of everything, okay?
I'm a big Sonic collector. I like Sonic. Hey, Polar Wild, how you doing?
iOS version. Yep.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things about like the DS version of this game is that because there are several characters in this game that have like you know, like multiple characters in a car, like Jackie and Akira, Zombie Zombico.
Yeah.
On the DS version, they just decide, nah, just one of them. So it's just Jackie, it's just Zobio, it's just one of the Choo-Choos instead of all 4 of them.
Interesting decision there.
when you guys start driving for real, huh?
I am... Jeez.
The winner is Sonic
I had a really good lead there.
Crazy!
Yeah. Problem with this game though, the announcer never shuts up. Well, guess what? I don't want him to shut up. He's perfect.
I love the announcer in this game. He has so much personality. He's very quirky.
And the fact that we never got that again is depressing.
Yeah. I do like the announcer in Transform, but he doesn't have that personality to him either.
I do too. He just kind of like mainly reads whatever like notifications going on the screen, which is kind of depressing. And you know they would have given him personality and everything because he does have it whenever you're in like the sound settings menu. You turn down the sound, and he's like, "No, what are you doing? You going the wrong way." Or you turn it up, and he's like, "Ah, I left the sound of my own voice."
2, 1, go!
Yes.
Oh! I decided to go to the moon.
Oh yeah, stop.
What just happened? Did you see that?
I'm looking at it on stream, let's see it. Oh yeah, they just kind of went to space.
Yeah.
I think that's Roger and Transformed, but not sure. I have no idea. I know Timmy TSR.
It is. Transform was 2013, which was after Roger took over. I've been playing a lot of Jason Griffith games though, and I've missed Jason Griffith as Sonic. Roger's not bad. I do like Roger, but man, Jason just had that personality.
Roger will always win out to me just because it's like the one I grew up with, but I did also grow up with Jason because Sonic Unleashed and Sonic in the Black and White. My god. What? Like, the whole fact of him voicing Sonic and Sonic Unleashed while under strep throat was insane.
Oh, yeah. Because didn't he also say that the Werehog scream almost made him pass out because he was sick when he did that?
Yeah, because, so when he was doing Sonic, he was trying his best to sound as normal as possible, and when he did the Werehog, he was just speaking normally, which is how he sounded when he had strep throat. But him doing, you know, the Werehog scream was him pushing that, like, illness to his absolute limit that his body could physically take.
Yeah.
Some dedication that nobody should ever have to do, but, like, it's iconic.
Yeah. Kirk Thornton as Shadow is really good. It took a few games for me to like him, but I like him a lot now.
I've liked how everyone voices Shadow because it helps his character feel like it's growing. Like, what's the best way I can word this? So like, who was the first guy who did it in SA2? David Humphrey.
That does sound right. I'll try to remember if David Humphrey was Knuckles or if he was Shadow. He may have been Shadow.
Yeah, we got yeah. Where you know, he did Shadow in that, and he consistently speaks with this kind of like soft voice. It never really ever goes into a growl, and I think that's very fitting for his character. At least like from a maturity perspective, because you know he's fresh out in the world, and all he really wants is just to, you know, avenge the one person he loves. So then, you know, we then go on to who did it afterwards? Was it Jason Griffith afterwards?
It was Jason Griffith afterwards.
Yeah, we go to Jason Griffith, who after, you know, Shadow kind of, you know, goes through 05, he gains a bit more, like, he still has that kind of, like, softer note, but he also gains, like, a much more, like, kind of emotional, more growly voice that kind of ends up getting a bit deeper the further it goes on with, like, Shadow the Hedgehog. You can kind of notice it in some places. It's a good bridge between the two. Same with Sonic Heroes as well. And then Sonic 06 is the point where he really starts leaning into it. And then when we get into Kirk Thornton from like Generations onwards, that's the point where, you know, he still has those more soft-spoken moments for where Shadow's kind of either more reserved thinking to himself or feeling free to let himself go. But more often than not, you can hear the passion and, you know, his experience in his voice through that much more like emotional growl that his tone tends to take. And he's done a really good job refining it over the last 15 years that he's been playing Shadow ever since the first Generations. To the point now, the one in Shadow Generations really helped him feel like a complete character for like the first time in, you know, like 20 years, where Shadow's arc with his past and everything involving that is now done.
Yeah, dang it.
In a very satisfying conclusion.
Yeah, the past few years with Sonic have actually shown that, like, it really has kind of been the voice direction that kind of made the voices kind of meh.
Yeah, rather than the voices themselves.
Yeah, because with both Frontiers and Shadow Generations, and even Dream Team, like, you can hear how good the voice actors are now that they're able to actually, like, express these characters to their fullest.
There's definitely some good moments of like character voices in between, but I think that's just more so from the voice actors kind of doing their characters in the way that they know how to. Like, Roger definitely has some gold moments. He's had them ever since, like, you know, like Generations free riders.
Yeah.
But you know, there's definitely some moments where it'll tend to death, like in Lost World, for example, or like the Boom games, and then you get to well, like Kirk Thornton, obviously. Like, he's definitely had some moments where it kind of ends up, like, dipping a little in that quality as well, but that's just because, you know, getting that instruction in. Oh, how it's supposed to sound when... You know, obviously they should be getting, like, some direction on what it should be, but it shouldn't be, like, such a death grip that it doesn't give the actor to add death layer to the character. So that's what helps make them so special.
Yeah. There isn't really an actor I distinctively don't like in all versions of the Sonic cast.
Oh.
Like, all characters are played pretty well. I will say acting reasons. I'm not going to delve into all the crap that's going on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a story for another day, and I'd rather stay away from that topic myself.
yeah.
I love the theme for this game.
Yep, I Want to Be So Much More by Bentley Jones.
Yep.
Same goes Dreams of an Absolution.
It's sad. It's like, it's one of those songs I always forget, but whenever I play this game again and I hear those like first few notes, I'm like, oh yes, this song.
Because I have like this big playlist on YouTube of music that I listen to, and literally all it is just whenever I see music that I like on YouTube, I just hit the like button and it'll add it to like this automatic playlist of liked videos. All it is just music, and the very first one I ever put on there was that song. And every now and again, whenever I hit shuffle, it'll just crop up, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Of course, since it's the game's credits theme, obviously, sometimes I'll end up rebeating the game again.
I'm just hearing it, yeah.
Did someone order a race?
Which, for anyone curious how you actually do beat...
The announcer corrects me up.
2, 1,
He's amazing. We love him. For anyone curious how you would actually beat this game, since, you know, it's a racing game, right? How? This game has a mission mode where it gives you 64 different missions to play through that are basically, like, they give you a character, they give you a course, and they say, hey, go do this normal race, or go do this race, but every 20 seconds the person in the last place is knocked out and you've just got to be the last person left, or hey, you know, go do this race, but you're on a timer and every time you drift the timer stops. It's even got, like, I think 2 separate boss battles as well, if I remember correctly, and a whole bunch of, like, other exclusive content you would never ever be able to do in regular races. And the 64th mission is obviously a boss fight involving Sonic, and if you beat that, the game gives you the end credits.
let's see what the second brings.
Doesn't doing every cup also give you the credit?
I believe so. Not too sure. I'm much happier with how... Like, there's one thing that I will knock against this game that I'm really happy that Racing Transform did better, and that was how you unlock courses.
Oh yeah.
Because for anyone who doesn't know, the 64th mission is the Sonic vs. Shadow race, isn't it? Or is that an earlier mission? It's an earlier one. I think it's like 59 or something. But the... What was it talking about again?
Unlocking tracks.
Oh yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, every time you beat a race in this mode, you gain Sega miles, which are a currency, and you then get to go and spend it in a store where you can unlock more music to select through, so that every stage theme, like the Seaside Hill stages, have like a different track list, like the Eggman theme stages, that you can just select through once you unlock them, and there's also, of course, a whole bunch of like extra characters you can unlock too, like Rio from Shenmue, Knuckles. But of course, there are also tracks that you have to buy with those points. You can technically race on those tracks prematurely by unlocking a cup that has those tracks, or by doing a challenge that also has those tracks. But even if you beat the challenge, it still doesn't give you the track, and sometimes the currency can be a little stingy. So oftentimes you just have to do some hardcore grinding, whereas in Racing Transformed, you only have 4 tracks to begin with, 5 if you have, 6 if you have the DLC. And the only way you get more is by playing other modes that have them available, doing them, and then the first time you finish a race on them, you just unlock it forever. Which I think is cool, because it incentivizes going into other modes.
Mm-hmm.
And a slightly...
There's one thing I'm curious with Crossworlds. Do you think we'll get a story mode? Because they've kind of been hush-hush on that.
Probably. I doubt they would go through so much effort to, put together like this big racing game and not include a story.
Yeah.
It seems like really big budget.
Yeah. But I'm also curious if, like, they're just gonna focus on the online, or if they are gonna get a story going.
I think they probably will have the story mode. I don't... given like everything that's been shown, it might be a case where it might just be like a bit smaller, and then like they're mainly focusing on the online mode, and what the story mode's kind of like a mini tutorial for everything you need to do to take the races online, which I'd be fine with, honestly.
Yeah.
But I think there might be a reason why they're keeping it close to the chest, because if the whole point of this is that, they're having, other Sega characters, and because we've got Prime characters, who knows what other Sonic characters from other Sonic media might show up in this.
Yeah.
They genuinely might be keeping it close to the chest, because there is a very serious chance that those characters might be involved in the story. So it's a secret to kind of show off, because they've shown that, even in like the smallest capacity, that's what they want to do. Like, for example, when they released like that Sonic cookbook and they were showing off like preview pages and whatnot, like here's like Sonic's ice cream, from Sonic Unleashed that you can make. The pages that they kept are really well hidden secret with the recipes that came from IDW characters.
Yeah.
So they've shown that they definitely keep these kind of things close to the chest.
Flying.
That given
Dang it, Shadow.
literally best character in the game, he's always gonna come back. But what they've shown, like literally with the very last game, that at this point really nearly any character can come crawling back if the reason's right enough.
Yeah.
And when you're in a racing game that's literally about crossing over worlds.
Heck, flipping Dadompa's back.
Yeah, Dodonpa. Nobody ever thought that he or Mephiles or Black Doom would ever come back, and yet here they are in 2025.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, Final Fortress.
The thing that excites me the most is just the fact that we're gonna get another remix of Radical Highway.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm so happy Metal Harbor. Ah!
Yeah, we get Metal Harbor. It's gonna be awesome.
That's been the one stage I've always wanted to see, like, modernized.
2, 1, go!
So I'm so happy we're finally getting that.
Like, well, we've got Radical Highway in SA2, then there's a song for it in the Olympic Winter Games, then there's the battle theme from Shadow the Hedgehog, then, what was after that? Enemy Territory and Sonic Forces, That's 4. And then there's the 3 different Doom Zones in Shadow Generations, both acts of Radical Highway, just normally, the bonus song of Radical Highway in the OST. So that means that we now have 10 different versions of Radical Highway, and Crosswords is about by 11.
Yeah.
Potentially a 12th if it has a final lap version like TSR does.
Also, Ocean View being back again.
Yep. Same as Sky Road.
Oh, Sky Road got confirmed?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Which is very nice, because that was, besides Market Street, that was probably my favorite track.
Sky Road was my favorite track. Soundtrack-wise, I think I liked Ice Mountain.
I mean, it's Cool Edge mixed with Reach for the Stars, like, what's not to like? I think that, like, that was probably the moment when my hype for TSR jumped up, because they released this interview on YouTube, and while the interview was going on with Izuka about it, they had like Ice Mountain playing in the background, and it had never been heard before up until this point. My ears picked up on it, and I lost my marbles. And then a week later, they put up a different video that was just like a release of how Market Street was just going to sound. That was like the best 2 weeks of my entire life right there.
I want Billy Hatcher to come back.
I hope he does.
What a way to cross the finish line. Oh, the Wrapped in Black.
Yeah. I love the amount of like Sonic Rush songs that are in this game.
Hmm. Oh, stream failed to start. Why did stream fail to start?
Uh-oh.
Because I was trying to stream the game to you all.
Oh.
Wait, why is it vertical?
Oh, because I think it's just straight up screen sharing, like your OBS window.
Don't be surprised if this
That might be like how you format like your Twitch clips whenever you post them as shorts.
Yeah. I mean, that's my TikTok display, but I don't know why it's picking that one out of everything to show when I click the full screen game. Ah, yes. My least favorite lineup of tracks in this game.
With the Super Monkey Ball one?
Yeah. I like Monkey Ball, but man, these 90-degree turns are killer.
I think like they start off pretty okay, but the desert one and then subsequently the pirate one, that are like the last two Monkey Ball tracks in this game, are straight up like murderous.
Yeah.
Like the desert one has so many sharp 90-degree turns, and then the pirate one has like it lets up a little of the 90-degree turns, and then the final bit of like every lap is just hey, hit 4 consecutive 180 perfect drifts. By the way.
Whoa.
Also, I specifically hate the Monkey Ball Battle Arena.
Oh, why?
There's a mission in the mission mode that requires you to, as the Bonanza Brothers, it puts a bunch of like score gates and ramps around the entire arena, and you have a set time limit to hit as many as you can. In order to get the AAA ranks, you have to clear every single one of them. And unless you take a hyper-specific route and execute it perfectly to the letter, it is extremely difficult to do.
That's one way to get better. Billy shot right on target.
Whoa!
including using like a technique that I think wasn't even intended by the developers.
Oh yeah.
He takes first place.
Because you catch like two gates out of midair, because they're completely flat. But instead of going through them like you would go through like a hoop, you go into like the side of them, and it catches it for some reason.
Sonic says. I love Shadow's weird little finger point. Why is the inhibitor rings right?
Because it's the Wii version. Lower
The
quality.
Wii can't do gold?
Evidently not.
I do think I'm going to bump up the difficulty, because I think I'm now playing on beginner.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think you picked the beginner cups.
We're going
So I
expert.
think regardless of the difficulty, it sets it just matches it to whatever cup you pick.
Ah, okay. Right, I want to go to the shop. I want to go shopping!
Remember, if you're doing Grand Prix, you don't need to buy courses.
Yeah.
Honestly, the song selection on this is so good.
I want Mobo and Robo.
Just short.
Let's see.
Opa, by the way. Legendary pick.
Should I play as the me?
Why not?
Okay.
Me.
Me? You?
Me? You! Crank that soldier boy. Oh no, it's okay. So it's not changing the difficulty, it's just giving you harder tracks.
Wait, what?
It's an entirely different selection of cups with an entirely different selection of tracks. It's not actually changing the difficulty of the races.
Oh.
Yes, race fans, welcome to Blizzard
I
Castle
know
at my
the reason why it was so
home.
easy. So
Mm.
the difficulty slider does matter, but the course choice also matters because the game actually has a hard programmed I guess like difficulty multiplier question mark. Depending on how difficult it thinks like the track has been rated. Because you can go on expert AI on Whale Lagoon, and they'll still sometimes be like the most piss easy fight that you've ever had in your entire life. But then you'll go and do them on Lava Mountain, which is I think the third to last track in the game, and my god. Look at this crazy man in this car. You remember the shortcut? No way.
With an amigo. Capu Capu. Wait, no, those are the pros.
Amy lands a beauty.
Yeah.
Drive!
And things looking set to hot up in
Don't blow me up, please.
I always love the specific achievements where it's hey, as Sonic, use your All-Star to kill Eggman.
Yeah. I was wanting to do that. That was why I wanted to do the PS3 version, because I have none of the trophies on there. So, let's do some trophy hunting today.
Did you get the one for getting the maximum rank license?
No.
I was gonna say, because that's not what you were doing in one stream.
I know, there's gonna be multiple streams. I wasn't gonna try and do everything in one go.
I was gonna say, you were gonna be sat there for 72 hours just trying to grind out one achievement.
No!
Amigo boogies into the lead. Things really spreading out on the track
Oh my god.
That's what it sounded like if I went flying off the stage like that and it cut.
Chad, somebody mod like Matthew's voice into this game.
Stay tuned.
Someone mod me into the game.
To the final lap, and things are set to overheat.
You know, that shield came at an interesting time.
Oh yeah.
Watch out now. Tails has the All-Star, so keep your
I think also like hyper unique about this game that I've always enjoyed is the fact that if you are mid boost for whatever reason, whether that be from like power up or drift or whatever, you're actually immune to any stage hazards,
Yeah.
and that's just never been a thing ever again.
I like it with this because, like, I was noticing that, like, I was drifting into some of the egg ponds and they weren't hurting me at all.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. It does create like a weird edge case with the shield because even if you're not designated to take damage because you were boosting, it still eats the shield.
Hmm. Dark Arsenal.
Dark Horse.
I
think Dark Arsenal is probably my favorite track in this entire game.
I'd like it more if it wasn't the track that kept ruining my stream when I did Team Sonic Racing.
Yippee.
You've joined us at
'Cause for some reason, back when Team Sonic Racing came out, there were 2 tracks on the PC port that would crash not just the game, but every program on my desktop.
That is, oh my god.
Yeah. And it was Dark Arsenal and the Ghost Clock Tower one. I can't remember what that's called.
I think it, Haunted Tower.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the darkness. What the hell?
Darkness.
It's like the darkness on the horizon.
So ominous.
Not a thing in any other version. What the hell?
Wii version doesn't have good draw.
Evidently, so they've introduced the Silent Hell fix. The me taking the win. It's always made me laugh that the all-star for both the me and the avatar.
It just summons other Miis and other avatars to carry your car.
Yeah, and not just like any like specific Miis that you have saved in like your Me Plaza, and then just your friends from your Xbox Live list.
Yeah. I miss Xbox avatars, they were fun.
I think they updated them to like a 2.0 thing and then discontinued them like a couple years later.
Yeah, they tried to like modernize them for Xbox One, but no one, it didn't really gauge anyone's interest, which is kind of sad.
I mean, it's
Honestly,
hard to gauge anyone when they don't make any games that involve them anymore.
yeah. Honestly, same with the Miis, like, we don't have a Mii channel and the Mii customization on the Switch is kind of generic, even though it has like the most options it's ever had.
All it's really used is either for like profile identification and like a very small handful of specific games that still use Miis. Like, I guarantee you, if we didn't have Miis in Smash, or at the very least, what's the other one from like the 3DS they released on Switch?
Miitopia?
Yeah, if we didn't have, what was it? Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking of Tom. I'm getting it confused with Tom Dodge. Yeah, if we didn't get like the Mii's in Smash Ultimate, or at the very least Miitopia, nobody would have a reason to use them.
Yeah.
Because again, like the 360 and 3DS and the Wii had so many different games that you could use the Mii's with, that you would feel encouraged to, you know, go out and make all these different Mii's, all these different characters, perhaps of like fictional characters that you enjoy just for like fun, or your friends and yourself, so that you could like, you know, play these games with the people that you know. And now there is like next to no games at all on the Xbox One that are backwards compatible that uses the avatars, and the list of the ones that uses me on Switch is very small.
I just remembered something I've been seeing with the Crossworlds gameplay that I'm kind of interested on.
Oh?
The boost mechanic seems to be stackable.
Yeah, which is how it is in this game.
Yeah, well, like more stackable, kind of like CTR. Because I was noticing that, like, in the IGN gameplay, the more boost they built up, there was like a red energy that was like building up on the car till the boost was gone. So I'm curious what kind of mechanic that's going to bring.
It also might be a specific perk that they were using.
Yeah. There was also a red ring that popped up at one point. I don't know what was up with that.
So that's an item that drops. I think it's like it's basically the blooper. It jumps a bunch of like green, like Nickelodeon slime on people's screens.
Okay. I know that King Boom Boo is wearing sunglasses and is now the blue shell.
Yep. And he is not the only blue shell.
Oh. I need to
There
see
is
the
a
item
second
list.
one. There's a second one called Weights, and it's basically like exactly what you think it is, like the really comical, like 500-pound weight. And not only do they drop on first place, they drop on second as well, and cause them to like spill their items everywhere.
Huh.
Maybe the red rings can be currency for customization. I'm curious if they are, considering the fact that we've seen like an image as to how the garage is going to look for unlocking different car parts with customization, and they take a ticket currency. Which then makes me curious what the red star rings are for.
I will eat your chili dog.
One thing I am very excited to see is, because if you've seen how layered and in-depth the car customization is,
I've heard, I've not seen.
like, it is... So, okay, basically, you can take any part from, like, any car and just slap it onto a different part. Like, for example, oh, I like the wheels on Sonic's car, yoink, I'm gonna put them on Shadow's. Oh, I like the back of Zaz's car, yoink, I'm gonna put it on Shadow's. Just, like, entirely, like, you can mix and match nearly every single piece. And then on top of that, you can paint every part of the car, including the inside, just whatever you want. So you can just stick every card that everyone has, you can just stick together as much as you want.
Nice. I did sign up for that open beta. I'm hoping I can get in on that.
I'm curious to know how like that customization is going to affect card stats, because they've said that both racer choice and car choice will impact your overall like statistic.
Yeah.
Not statistics, like in-game like stats.
Yeah. From what I heard when I was watching the IGN video, they mentioned how each of the parts falls into 4 types, and depending on the typing that you build your card in, you could really feel the difference. Like a power car feels like a power car, a boost car feels like a boost car.
Yeah, that is true.
Yep.
One thing I was curious about was when they were bringing that up and saying, "Oh yeah, I built a power car that looked like a bulldozer." You look at Knuckles' car on the screen, and it genuinely looks like BD Joe's taxi.
Yeah. I'm also... God, the trick system, when they were showing that off.
It looks... Okay.
It is fast and snappy.
I love it for 2 specific reasons. A, it looks like it functions almost near identically to how it does in Riders, where it measures, like, how many flips you've done and, like, the degrees. Of like how much you spend, like you would do in like a skateboarding game, which is huge. but also because you can do these really fast flips, it gives doing like smaller back-to-back tricks like the same kind of input complexity that you would have for Sonic games, where you cruise through this 2D section, you perfectly time your jumps, your stomps, your slides, your boost, and it all flows together so naturally and letting you keep your speed across this entire section. It's also pretty huge because I don't know if you remember, but in TSR and Racing Transformed, the game actually encourages you to space out your stunt rolls, because if you spin too fast, it doesn't matter what charge you built up, if you input a stunt while already mid-stunt, it just kills the boost, and you don't get any when you land.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like that isn't a thing here,
Yeah.
which, thank Christ, because that's annoying as hell, especially like online where like input delay can just sometimes just screw you over and say, yeah, sorry, you just lost this.
Yeah.
Sonic, take some damage there.
Also, definitely looks like they're speeding up the game, because TSR was very slow, but also given the mechanics it kind of needed to be.
Yeah, it was like there was the whole reason, because like not only did it feel like fairly average in terms of speed, but every time you got hit, it was probably like the worst it's been in the series, because you would just come to a dead stop and that was it.
Yeah.
So the way and they compensated for that by having the more faster moments be around the team-based mechanics, whereas now it looks like about as fast as it was in the original All-Stars Racing and Racing Transformed, which is huge. That's before we got that IGN hands-on preview, that was all I cared for. I just wanted to know, okay, how fast is this going to be? Because I'm not sold fully from looking at like the trailer from the State of Play. Having watched that, I'm sold.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad they showed off gameplay.
I am too. Honestly, I think the way they've presented this entire thing is really good, because they released a trailer that doesn't show off all too much of the game. It's just kind of like little tidbits here and there for the people who want it, just to get like their excitement up for the game, like, hey, here's a preview. But if you want to know more, they have external material that you can go out and find about all kinds of other stuff, like a deep presentation on the gameplay, explanation on a whole bunch of mechanics, a literal like list of every single item in the game. And it's up to you whether or not you want to go read that, or whether or not you want to keep it a surprise.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's really cool the way that they did that.
I'm also intrigued by how did you see how they're doing the lap setup for the game?
Yes, first lap's just regular, the second lap you hop into a cross world, and then the third one is a altered version of the first lap.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
To which another thing I was interested in was they specifically brought up that the second lap won't be the only time you cross world. There will be specific shortcuts you can find in lap 1 and 3 that will also bring you into a cross world to take you on like a faster like path.
Okay, that's intriguing.
Yeah. So I'm very excited to see how that's going to turn out.
Yeah.
Especially when they said that whenever you hop into a cross world, they'll also add like a random modifier to it.
Shadow takes a hit there.
I'm also very happy that we're getting DLC for it as well.
Then.
Because I'm hoping that means this game's gonna get a little bit of a lifetime to it.
I hope it does too, and I'm sure it will, because we've seen recently that they've been fully on board with like listening to like fan response, what people want, and that was the one thing that people said so much about TSR was just like, if you put more stuff in this post-release, it might have really gone the distance, but you just kind of left it to die the moment you put it out.
Yeah. Heck, people were excited when the director of Transform said that he was going to do that, and then the disappointment when all he got was Rio and Yogg's cast.
Yeah, and Mathis on it.
I didn't even really count Metal because he was also a pre-order bonus.
Yeah. Which is funny because there's a pre-order bonus in this game as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He's so in Racing Transformed there's the what's it called? I don't remember what the track's specifically called, but it's full of like tracks from like this game, like the San Bernardino track, like Shibuya Downtown, and the one that you were just racing on.
Yeah.
And how it also has Egg Hangar as well.
Mm-hmm.
That was the like how in Racing Transformed Outrun Bay is like the DLC track.
Hello, Friday Night. Ready for crossroad racing? I am. I am very ready.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be such a good game.
It is.
You've unlocked the horror cup. My favorite, the horrors.
Oh, I could buy them.
Peep the horrors.
I could buy the boys.
There we are, the fellows.
The
The mains.
The Bonanza Brothers.
I love the Bonanza Brothers. So everyone goes to the crossroad, you can play it and safe and stay in the original track.
Yeah, but you'll be taking longer to go around the track. Because you're taking the longer path, just naturally. Which also makes me curious then, are those crossroad shortcuts going to function in the same way that the shortcuts did in Racing Transformed? Because rather than having, like, you know, these insane off-road shortcuts, it was just more so, you know, you had instances where you could hop into a flight ring before the track would normally make you do, because flying is just faster than any other vehicle form. So you just get a chance to get ahead by getting early access to flying.
Yeah.
And I wonder if Crossworlds is going to do the same, where it's like, hey, here's a ring to go to like a flying section of this world so that you can pull ahead.
Ooh.
I think the thing that really surprised me, besides like the Secret Rings track list, for like Crossworlds, is the fact that one of the regular tracks we'll get is Water Paths from Sonic Rush.
Yes!
Like, that is an insane pick.
Oh, the music, and you know the music, so that's gonna be solid.
Of course, and if we get All-Star moves as well, that won't be the only Sonic Rush song that we'll get as well, because we'll get a rendition of Blazes Villanova, won't we?
Yeah. Hopefully they don't take the cheesy way and just reuse the one from PSR, even though that is a really good one.
That's a second lap. Keep it going.
Oop. I'm also glad, I'm definitely gonna, if I get in, I'm definitely gonna be streaming it, because they are allowing people to stream the network test when it goes live.
Actually, I just realized I can't stream it. I have a way to capture a PS5.
Do you have access to a PS5?
Yeah, I got one behind me, so I can still play it.
Heck yeah.
Shouldn't have a way to capture it. I never ever use it because technically my brother's, and there's no game on PS5 that I want to play that I can't get on my computer.
Yeah.
I've used it once to try Spider-Man Miles Morales, and I thought it was okay.
Yeah, they're only doing it on PlayStation, which,
Yeah. I think it's fine, like... I mean, I would rather they do the closed network test on PlayStation, because, I think PS5 is a good middle ground for every console they're releasing it on.
yeah.
Just sure, you got like the lower end consoles like the PS4 and the Nintendo Switch, but then you've got obviously the more higher end ones, like, well, less consoles and just like the higher end devices on PC.
Mm-hmm.
So we're getting a good middle ground here by seeing how it works on PS5.
Yeah. The only thing that's kind of sucky, and it really depends what it is that they did say anyone who takes part in the playtest gets an exclusive item in the game. They didn't say what it's gonna be, so it could be something small, like a tiny sticker of a PlayStation logo or something.
I imagine it's probably going to be like a car pod just saying like, oh yeah, I took part in like the closed network test, like that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Which sure will be cool, but I doubt it'll change much. I just hope that it's not anything like a game-breaking gadget, because that would be upsetting.
That I don't think it'll go that far.
I mean, they won't, but I mean, have I ever told you the tragedy of Darth Street Fighter Cross Tekken the Wise?
No.
So when that game was coming out, they were like, "Oh yeah, so we got our own perk system. It's called gems, and you can use them in a fight to buff your characters. But guess what? There are only some gems you can unlock by pre-ordering the games in different stores, and some of them are like really powerful that you can only get via this pre-order. So either you get it from this place, or you're just, no matter what you do, you're just worse at the game. Right, Stuart, you have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Stuart. Rora had to step away for a little bit.
Sorry, I killed her. My bad.
Ah! Everything is under control.
Lifts up control key.
Eggman has the
Whoops, I shot Shadow.
run for your lives, racers.
Love the Bonanza Brothers design. I love how well it translated to 3D.
Yeah.
Really good, man.
That's still my dream game to stream with Sonic one day. Well, that's bad.
The original Bonanza Brothers.
He takes the lead.
Oh yeah, I hate taking that shortcut because if you take it too fast, you just fly over everything.
Yeah.
This race is hot.
Haha, Shadow hit a crab.
Amigo won't be doing that move again in that
start dropping for real, huh? Now we got a race on our hands. I remember this feeling. Excitement.
I don't. Okay. Yeah?
Shadow slipping back there.
Hi, Tails, don't shoot me.
Oh.
I say as I shoot you.
Hey Tails, please don't shoot me. Lines up block. Would it also be cool if this was an arcade game? Well, guess what? It is an arcade game.
Yeah, I've actually played this game and at an arcade once.
I played it at a video game museum. Really fun.
You wanna know where
it is.
you wanna know where I found the arcade version for me?
Oh?
It was at Disney World.
Oh my god.
And they had like a Wreck-It Ralph themed arcade and they had this game there.
The museum in question was largely funded by Sega, so it had like a whole area dedicated to Sonic. It's got a massive like Sonic statue in it, and it's also the place where I beat Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Mania, and Sonic 1 all at the same time with 2 hands.
Ooh.
And accidentally assembled the giant crab watching me do it. The fun thing about the arcade game is because instead of you racing with, you know, like a standard race, it's actually a time trial. If you are the only person racing, and if you, you know, have a machine next to it and somebody's in it, then the game treats it as like a 1v1 with items and whatnot. So, instead of, you know, the more boost-based characters being better, you actually just want the characters that have the highest top speed, which would happen to be Eggman, who is the best character in the arcade version.
Mm.
Which is a really funny thing to say out loud.
Ugh.
It plays really well, Admiral. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, this track.
Welcome, fellow
There's an arcade
acolytes of
museum in New
speed.
Hampshire that's considered the largest arcade according to Guinness. That's impressive. I want to visit that one day.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's one I know of in a city a couple states away from me where it's like a really big like Oof. I'm trying to think of the word.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Watch that happen. Cry. I've never seen anybody do that.
Right there.
You have a good night, Ravagers. Hello, Casey.
Okay. Honestly, I might finish the pizza. What is... I can't think of the word and it's killing me right now.
What?
Like... Preservation. It's like a preservation type arcade where they have like multiple floors of like arcades from all different generations.
Oh, that's really cool.
And they actually have an arcade cabinet for both Sonic the Fighters and Sega Sonic the Hedgehog there.
That's really cool. I've always wanted to own like a fighting game cabinet. If I had to pick, I would either custom make one so that I can play like a modern fighting game like Killer Instinct on it, or I would go out of my way to get like a Third Strike arcade cabinet.
Oh! I got bumped. Oh, come on!
Hey, this reminds me why I retired and took up commentary. That shot right on target from Eggman. Ready, go. Zombiko rides a giant Zomio and deals out the pain.
Ooh, Muriel.
Cereal for you.
Hey, amigo, don't punch me. Thanks, Shadow.
Best character in the game.
Once more with feeling, fellas. We're into the final lap.
Punchy!
That's gonna ruffle some feathers.
Alright, Shadow.
Amy brings out her famous Pico hammer.
Ooh.
Amy hits the net.
Man, this track really does suck. Okay. Come on, Shadow, I dare you. Okay, Amy, I dare you. Come on. Alright, can I keep it? Yep, I got it. Woo!
I genuinely, for a second, then forgot because like I was watching it back on stream that your screen share was doing the whole like double screen thing, and looking at it genuinely made me thought it was the DS version for a second. It's like I was like, "Yep, that sure is 4x3."
Oh, I love this track. Whew. Remember one of the Ridge Racer games when you start the engine too early and it says, "What's wrong, engine problem?" I like sassy announcers. Yeah, about the rude announcer in
We're coming
Wave
to you
Race.
live from Tokyo Toe. A little oil, a little track.
Which
and
one?
a whole-
Wave Race.
Yes, I do know.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow! Amigo immediately wrecking.
Bonanza Brothers onto a winner out in front. Amigo can't seem
The punching sound effect cracks me up. Whoop! Rainbow, for your thought?
Boom! Boom! The brothers are here.
It's the Rainbow Mother.
I'm going places. You ever just zip right through a parking garage?
One lap down.
No,
Let's see what the
honestly.
second brings.
Oof. I have a very stupid question.
Oh.
Do you have parking garages, or is that like a American thing?
Yeah, we do.
Okay. I don't know that it seems like a very over-the-top American thing to do. It's just, we have parking garages.
No, I get you, because, like, typically we do have malls overhead, but they're not quite the same as in... Well, okay, a good chunk of them aren't the same, like, grand, multi-level, like big family day out, shopping there all day, kind of experience.
Mm-hmm.
So, for most of them, we just have, like, a really big car park outside that you typically use, but, the ones that are in more busy public places, like the Bullring in Birmingham, or the ones that, isn't just the mall, there's also like a massive public park, a library, several cafes and bars outside that people enjoy eating at like late at night. Not only is there like the massive car park, there's also 2 different parking garages. Just so that you can, park somewhere. That, and there's like 2 hotels there as well, so kind of makes sense for you to be parked in a parking garage rather than a public parking space.
Yeah.
Eggman lands a great hit. Ouchie.
Oop.
That shakes the field up.
Hot dog. That was clean.
Lanza brothers do the business. First place.
I want the Bonanza Brothers to come back someday. Hello, Sigma.
The rim race transformed. Hi.
I know what you're thinking.
That's right, I forget you do have like multiple chats.
Yeah.
I get so confused because like you talk about people that I don't see in Twitch chat and I'm like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got all chats going, but like, because of Twitch's POS on multi-streaming, I can't have it combined.
On screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want Twitch to still be my primary form of streaming, so I gotta abide by the rules.
He's the giant wolf that makes all of the rules.
Alright, who we buying? Next time be Metal Sonic. I don't think I have Metal. Is Metal not in the Wii version?
What's that?
Is Metal not in the Wii version?
I don't think so, because he was like a straight up like DLC you had to buy.
Ooh. Yeah, sorry.
Which also means the egg hanger isn't available either.
Hmm. What's weird is Sega actually did manage to pull DLC off on the Wii. Because some of the Amigo on the Wii actually had music packs for
Welcome along,
DLC that you could buy.
Carnival Island's the place to party hard.
My name is Jackie Bryant.
Good for you, Jackie.
3, 2, 1, go!
How do you feel about Jackie Bryant?
That's the message as she takes first place.
But like the character,
Yeah.
worst all-star in the entire game.
I love his All-Star.
It's the worst one in the game.
It amuses me.
I think it's cool, it's true to the character, but
Oh! Hey, is that an all-star that's been picked up? It sure is!
Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da. Whoa! What happened there? Somehow clipped through a wall.
One left in the bank. Let's deposit the next. Aye, strikes out.
You know what's so funny is Sega keeps doing the surprise reveal of Sonic Team.
what's it?
I find it funny that Sega keeps doing the surprise reveal of Sonic Team. Because like when they were working on Shadow Generations, it was like, oh, who's working on the remaster? Oh, you'll see. It's gonna be a big surprise. Turns out to be Sonic Team. And then they did it again with Crossworlds. They're like, oh, don't worry. The studio behind this game, we totally trust them. They're really good at racing games. It's Sonic Team.
Funny thing is, like, because like, Sonic Team hasn't worked on any of the All-Star racing games, it's super digital, so... the history they're referring to is Sonic R and Sonic Drift. Actually, no, not even Sonic R, because it was Traveler's Tales, which means the only options that they've got to pick from is Sonic Drift.
Didn't they do Riders? Or was that someone else?
No, that was, I mean, okay, that was Sonic Team, but like, standard kart racer? I mean, at least we could trust them to get the hoverboards, right?
Yeah.
And then I remember this is also the same group of people that made Free Riders, so,
I feel like Riders was just like something to kind of like monetize on a new thing.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. That is 100% what it was, because, you know, they were like, hey, we're now making games for the GameCube. Let's put a game on it. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Everyone loves skateboarding games on the GameCube and, like, you know, the PS2 stuff like that. You know, Tony Hawk's. So guess what? Hoverboard game. Oh, what's that? The Wii has motion controls. Well, you know, you float around. Well, you know what else floats around? A Wiimote when you use it for motion controls. Put that shit on the Wii. Oh, what? That's it connects that tracks your body. Well, guess what? Now you can skate with it. What's that? It doesn't work. Damn it.
Yeah. I remember that with what was the game? Rise of Nightmare. Because they made that and they were like, we're the first M-rated game on the Kinect.
Because that's an achievement worth counting.
I think it's the only M-rated game on the Kinect, if I'm not wrong.
Relax, put your feet up,
it's
and get ready for today's...
You'd better be ready.
3, 2, 1, go!
Dang it. Okay, so it's got to be during the 3.
Rio Hazuki looking like first spot suits him.
I'm gonna bounce for now, but it might be back later.
Alrighty.
Y'all have a good night and the rest of your stream.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh, Muriel.
Yeah!
The power of friendship.
Aye, take some bruising.
Okay. Yeah? Okay.
Eggman has the egg pod. Run for your life.
I did not mean to use that.
Allow me to introduce you to my latest creation. Dr. Eggman dominating the track.
Well, that worked out in the end.
Rockets.
Power friendships from Jackie, Brian, and Akira. Oh yeah, we are getting a new Virtual Fighter very soon. There's a lot of good things coming out soon.
Amy brings out her famous Pico hammer.
I don't know why I just love them jumping out of the car and high-fiving. Just like, heck yeah, we're best friends.
Ryo Izuki won't be pleased with that. Come on!
Won the Game Awards, yeah.
She knows how to bring the hammer. Last lap. Let's bring on the Redfoot racers.
Oh yeah, I gotta stream the new Astrobot content that came out.
Great attack there from Shadow.
Just forgot that dropped today magically, just out of nowhere.
There is? Sweet.
What was that voice crack?
Shadow takes some damage and doesn't flinch. Yeah!
I hate this flippin' rail. I've hit that rail like every lap.
Let's see if you can
Like, I'm surprised I was that far in the lead given every time I hit that.
Jackie Bryant making his opponent suffer
Uh.
takes first place.
Used to have a friend that tried to convince you that the voice actor for Eggman in 06 and later games were different voice actors. Eggman's only, well, game-wise, only had 2 voices. I don't know if you're just saying that just so you could shut up or because it was a dumb reason. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome, race fans, to this speedy spook festival.
Yeah, I've been seeing all that going around.
3, 2, 1, go!
I definitely like a new take on Eggman. Speaking of which, hi, Eggman.
Like a conga.
Hi, Rio. I never played Shenmue. Is it Rio or Ryu?
The doctor taking some of his own
Huh?
medicine.
Hey, Deku. Ha! Rio. Okay. I am saying it right.
Making it look easy out there.
Yeah, how you doing? God dang it.
Whoa, talk about a great shot.
Yeah, get on in here. Join the party. We've got hats. That's a missile, Captain!
I'm not finished yet. What's going on? Everything to play for as we enter level 2.
Hello.
Hello.
You see, the missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't.
Oh.
Shadow takes a hit there.
What's up?
All-star. Women and
Not much, just racing. Bouncing around walls.
So I watched the State of Play today. I watched it today.
Oh, yeah?
showing no mercy.
Riders, my beloved.
Yeah.
Fucking Riders. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm going to be an extreme gear main. Frick the cars. I don't care. I'm extreme gear all the way.
It's gonna be exciting. Whoa!
Oh yeah. Did you sign up for the network test?
Yeah, I did sign up.
Sweet. Same here. I hope we get it.
I hope so too. And you're gonna be able to stream it.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, Games Cage tweeted about it. He looked into it, and on there it says you are able to stream the network test.
Oh, let's go. If we both get in, you want to stream it together?
Yes.
I might put something else on the schedule just in case I don't get it. Because it's not a guarantee that we get it.
Yeah.
But I'll put something else on the schedule as a backup. But if we get it, I'm changing, and you and I can just do it and just do the game together if we're able to.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, no. Not only is Ryder's back, Sage is like finally in another game.
Yeah. And she's playable.
But here's a question. And she's playable in a Giganto car. I think we're gonna get classic characters.
Probably as a DLC pack.
Probably, yeah.
I'm also 100% expecting a movie pack. You know, we're gonna get a Sonic movie pack.
Yeah, we are getting Prime, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're gonna get a movie pack for Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Shadow. Maybe Amy? Who knows? By the way, it's about over a month since the movie's been out, so we can talk about it.
Yes.
But no, like, I need to watch the IGN video because I haven't seen.
Oh, it's good. It's actually done by someone who actually gives two flips about Sonic.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna actually watch it real quick while I'm here. Because I'm gonna talk. I did see one thing, and that the saw blade item actually cuts the car in half.
Yeah, it saws your car in half. I love that.
Oh.
Great to have you here in Seaside.
Freaking ads.
I've been curious how many characters we're gonna get because I keep getting mixed information on that.
Well, do you want to know the ones that are going to be in the demo itself?
Yeah, I saw that list.
You saw that list?
Yeah. But, like, what confused me is, like, we saw 24 in the trailer. The website says there's 23 characters. And I also got told by various people that there are possibly more. I'm just like, okay.
Well, here, I will look through and see all the characters I can find. So, big shocker, Sonic's in the game.
Got all of Team Sonic, all of Team Rose. Actually,
yeah, Cream.
We've got all 4 Sonic Hero teams fully.
Yeah.
So that's 12 off the bat. We got the Babylon Rogues. That's 15.
Are Wave and Storm in it?
Yeah.
They are fully in it. Okay.
Yeah, they're not seen in the trailer, but there's like a billboard that shows like all the racers on the side, and Wave and Storm are on there.
Okay, so we got the Babylon Rogues, which if they're gonna have Jet, they have to have the other one.
Yeah. Hey Omega, how you doing? See, we got, as much as I hate to say it, we got Zavik and Zaz.
We have Zavik? What?
Yeah, Zavik and Zaz are also on that same billboard.
Oh.
Got Metal Sage Eggman, that's 20.
At?
Towards the end of the trailer.
The actual trailer itself?
Yeah. And then there's Eggpon, Silver, Blaze. Team Chaotix. Yeah, we already got Team Chaotix.
Oh, yeah, Charmy is there. Okay, I see Charmy.
That's why I say 24, because I think it's 3 signs of 8 characters.
Mm-hmm. So, Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Eggman, Tails, and Amy. Omega Rouge, Vector, SBO Charmy, Jet, Wave Storm, Metal Cream, Blaze, Eggpon. Wait, Jet's on there twice, Wave's on there twice. Oh, it's scrolling, I bet you. Okay, I'm looking at Cylinder. Silver is there. We did see Silver.
Yeah.
Sage is not on the billboard as far as I can see, but Sage is there.
Metal Sonic. Yeah, Metal Sonic is there.
Metal Sonic is there. So how many have we listed so far? Let's see.
See.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got
six,
the 5 teams of
7,
3.
8.
That's 15.
Yeah, so we got. Yeah.
So
15.
9 more. We have Eggman, Sage, Metal Sonic, Pawn, Zaz and Zavik, Silver and Blaze. I feel like there was one more, but I can't remember it.
It's looking pretty spread out. Plenty of room to stretch
Whew.
those driving muscles.
Nicely done.
Jackie Bryant making his opponent suffer as he takes first place.
What am I forgetting?
I'm watching the trailer right now to see if I can see anybody.
Or the girls, Eddie? I hope it's just Zaz and Zavik, because I don't even want Zaz or Zavik.
Yeah,
It doesn't make
Nobody
sense
does.
canonically.
because they are gone, right?
They're not gone, but like they're villains of pure hatred. They would not join a kart race.
Yeah. Then again, you got Bowser in Mario Kart.
Yeah,
Sonic.
but like I feel like that's where like a playful rivalry that you could kind of play off of. While Zavik, like the entire point of like Zavik's story is he flippin' despised being a slave to Eggman and flippin' almost killed the planet because of it.
Yeah. Also, Metal Harbor. Just Metal Harbor.
Yes, I'm so happy we're getting a modernized Metal Harbor.
Did I just see a me?
Yeah, I'm playing the Wii version. So there's a interesting story about all that.
Yeah, because I saw your title PS3. I'm like, huh?
So I tried playing on PS3. The audio was not working. So I was like, okay, we'll play it on PC. I pull up the PC version. The audio starts screeching incredibly loud. So I'm like, okay, we'll play it on the Xbox. I boot up my Xbox. I go to the store so I can buy it off the Xbox store. It is not on Series X. It is only on 360.
Wow.
So I'm like, all right, plugging in the Wii U. We're playing the Wii version now.
Alright.
Not a racer, but I do know Dodompa's going to be in Crossworlds.
God, I'm so happy that we get Extreme Gear back, and the air tricks from their recent car racing games are sped up. Oh, I did not like how slow the air tricks were in Racing Transform, because I did play it once. But yeah, no, I'm like, oh, I'm so excited.
Look at the billboard again. I'm trying to find Sonic, Knuckles, Shadow, Eggman, Big, Tails, Amy, Silver, Omega, Rouge, Vector, SBO, Charmy, Jet, Wave, Storm, Metal, Cream, Zavik, and On. Oh, Jet's on the flippin' billboard twice. That's...
Yeah. Yeah, Jet and Wave are on the billboard twice.
Why did they get to be... God dang it.
Here's a question.
Did Suki break?
Like,
Oh, Oh,
Someone did a thing.
hold on. I think I know what happened. Let me get that fixed. PC port kind of broke a lot of things earlier. Yeah, who would have thought a flipping 15-year-old game is not well suited for a 3070?
Yeah.
There we go.
Wii version doesn't work, so we have to play the DS version.
That is fair, Suki. You know what? Let's get crazy. Not just
But
crazy.
I was gonna ask.
Yeah. Crazy Taxi.
Crazy
BB
Taxi.
Joe.
Oh shit. No, I was gonna ask, like, with their more recent addition into the games and whatnot, do we think Tangle, Whisper, Surge, any of them show up? Do you think we'll get them in the game?
I think it's very likely. I'm wondering if they would save them as DLC, because if we are getting a story mode, I'm curious how voice work is going to work for those characters.
Right, because they don't have official voices.
Mm-hmm.
So they would actually have to audition for that. Have people audition for
lined
it.
up for you today.
Yeah.
Let's rock and roll. 3, 2, 1, go!
I feel like IDW is very likely, though.
Yeah.
Amy's suffering with that. I'm not finished yet.
Did you know Sonya's in this game?
All right.
Yeah, I know about it, yeah. This is like the one version they couldn't patch it out of.
Yeah.
Was it because they thought it was Amy?
Yeah, they thought it was official artwork of Amy.
His shadow moves up to first.
My god.
And things looking set to hot up in lap 2. Bullseye, minus the bull, of course.
I'm just happy Extreme Gear is back and that they're finally acknowledging the more original racing series they had.
Yeah. I'm curious about the gameplay style they mentioned with them, too.
Oh, what was that?
So, if you play with Extreme Gears, you won't be able to use items, but the gameplay is going to change to a boost mechanic, kind of like Riders.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I guess there wasn't really items in Riders, but so we'll get like the air meter back and everything.
Yeah,
Alert! We've got an all-star on
Alright.
track.
from my understanding.
We are into the final lap. Make
Weird that you wouldn't be able to use items, but I mean, alright. You think it'd be, you know, quote unquote easier to use items since your hands are freed up on a board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drift, Dingus, drift! Wrong
I
drift.
kinda hope. Oh. I kind of hope for the Extreme Gear they give us like slightly writer's physics for it, and not just car but board kind of thing.
I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
What's interesting is they're not going to be selectable in the network test.
Are they not?
Mm-mm.
Joe secures first place.
Why not?
They said they still want to keep it a bit of a surprise.
Oh, okay.
Like, basically confirmation we have it, but not how they're going to play.
All right then. I mean, I feel like they showed how they played a little bit, but all right. Do you Sega? I guess. When do you think we're gonna get it though?
Launch of the game.
No. I mean, when do you think we're gonna get the game?
I still want to say a summer release, but at this point I want to say late summer.
Racers are all gonna battle for that
See you later, alligator.
Yeah, I see it.
Because I really did think they were going to drop a release date, but given we don't have one, they're definitely going to push. It's definitely going to be a later half of the year type deal.
Probably, yeah.
Shadow slots that mean machine into first
Does
Probably
Shadow have
get-
a motorcycle.
Yeah, he's on a bike in this game.
Huh.
Oh, that looks bad for Tails.
This game was supposed to be very experimental with vehicle types. Like, Sonic was actually supposed to be on his feet, but they said it felt weird controlling Sonic like a car.
That's fair. I mean, you could make it kind of easy. I mean, like, he already drifts on his own and whatnot, but yeah. I guess you have to keep the physics the same and you have to keep the controls the same and everything, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah, also probably would have taken a lot of development time if they went with the different vehicle types they were wanting to do. Because they were wanting to implement, like, Tails actually flying the tornado as a car in this game and stuff like that.
Well, I feel like you could have, for Transformed, you could have done that.
Yeah. But we also kind of got the plane mechanic in that game.
Yeah.
This game, Tails still technically kind of flies the plane, but it definitely is made more like a car than a plane. It just like lightly hovers above the road. Have
So
a
like
cone.
Extreme Gear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I was actually talking about this with Lunar earlier. I find it funny they keep making Sonic Team the surprise reveal.
Yeah.
Because, like, with Sonic X Shadow Generations, it was like, oh, who's working on this remaster? So it's like, oh, you'll see, it's gonna be a nice surprise. Turns out to be Sonic Team. And then with Crossroads, they're like, oh, who's gonna be making the racing game? It's like, oh, don't worry, we got a studio behind this that we trust fully doing a really great racing game. Turns out to be Sonic Team.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Yeah.
It's good that they're like keeping it in house, I guess. But really, you want to keep that a surprise?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, big hit there.
Ooh.
They bring back Sonic Shuffle. We gave this to a developer we trust. Sonic Team.
The next October 22nd? I don't think so.
No, there was no release date.
All-star.
I think that was like a leak or something that might have been like, or someone kind of speculating.
Yeah.
But I don't believe there's any official release.
I could see it. Honestly, I don't want it to be an October release because I feel like it's going to be a tough year for them to meet the expectations in October. It's going to be a great game, by the way, and of course I'm going to buy it. But I feel like this is going to be a strong holiday for gaming, so.
But no, I got so excited. Like, I hate that was spoiled for me that there was a trailer, but it was just like there was no way I was going to avoid that.
Yeah.
But it looks so cool. I at least had the surprise of Extreme Gear. I had the surprise of that.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah.
It's a good surprise because I know like people speculated it because it was in the background of the announcement trailer.
Yeah.
But I was really in the
like,
boat that like no, they're just kind of hitting on nostalgia. They're not gonna do a writers thing. That'd be stupid. Now they're pulling it off, and honestly, it looks great.
You see what you get? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, like I'm just, like super stoked. I am so excited for writers to come back in some capacity. Like I will be an Extreme Gear main. My hope is that in some way they bring back a lot of the Extreme Gear. You know, like you can like choose which one you want and everything, and there's different typings. I kind of hope for that. I know I'm asking for too much, but like a girl can dream. And I kind of hope they bring back some of the mechanics of Riders, like grinding, like grind rails and whatnot. Because that's just like a Sonic thing in general, is having grind rails.
Yeah. Imagine grinding your car.
I kind of want that. Actually. That would be so sick. If just like, yeah, I'm gonna grind this car. I'm gonna do this sick trick.
Also, holy crap, the Secret Rings representation.
Yeah! I didn't even realize that first, because I forgot Secret Rings had like a dinosaur level.
Yeah. Well, even Pirate Storm as well. That's also a Secret Rings level.
I did not know that. I never finished Secret Rings, so I did not know about that one. But no, that is cool, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like Frontiers stages and whatnot. We're getting Radical Highway.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I do hope that, and they do say it in the marketing, we are going to get Sega characters, not just Sonic.
Yeah.
We're definitely going to get II, I feel. We're definitely going to get II and Monkey Ball.
I want Billy.
That's not you know, it's not impossible. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get II. We're gonna get Yakuza in the game. We're gonna get like Ichiban or something.
Ah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. We're gonna get like
Evil Foundry. Ooh, Evil Foundry would be fun.
I'm pretty sure like as part of a cross promotion, when Sega releases one of their new game, like as part of their like revitalized project, you know, like Jet Set and whatnot, we're gonna get, you know, those characters in the game.
Eraser Jin.
That could be interesting.
One thing I've noticed they haven't mentioned in like any of the marketing and even on the website, do you think there will be a story mode this time around? Or do you think they'll focus solely on the online?
I feel it's going to be online because kart racers aren't really known for their story mode. Like, Mario Kart has only ever had it once, and that was mission mode.
Yeah. Every Sonic racing game has it.
Does it?
Yeah, this game has mission mode, Transformed has a story mode, and then... I'm going the wrong flipping way!
I don't know. I mean, okay, I didn't know that, but... I mean, if it's a thing of that Sonic has done, then yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I would see why not.
Come on, drive your flipping taxi, dingus. I guess Transform wasn't really much of a story mode, it's more like a campaign mode.
Yeah. I mean, I say that Riders always had a story mode.
Yeah.
Riders, it was a story mode, which I always enjoyed. So maybe it has like yeah, I don't know. We could see it. I don't know what they would be this time around. Because I don't know the story. I only know the story of like the first Riders game. I don't know any of the others, and the first Riders game was all about Babylon.
The second one was interesting.
Oh.
The second one was the zero gravity mechanic was tied to these meteorites, shaped like rings. And when they crashed down, they were causing the police system of the city to just go haywire.
Oh. Strange, but alright.
Well, isn't this a quiet one? Wake me up when you guys start driving for real.
I think both stories for Team Sonic and the Babylon Rogue start the same, where like they're being chased by the robots. I will moisten your loins.
Joe's up to here, folks.
Oh.
Joe's dishing out the pain.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, I kind of hope if I kind of hope there's a story mode. I wouldn't be against it. But I'm fully. You good?
It's all down to this final race.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You know, one thing I actually mentioned this during my stream earlier today, but you want to know what I kind of hope for?
Uh-huh.
Costumes for characters.
Yeah, I'd totally like
I kind
that.
of hope like imagine like because they're bringing Riders back. I would like to see Riders Sonic come back like that. I know his outfit is just like new shoes and glasses on his forehead, but like still,
Yeah.
can I have it? Also, Nintendo Switch confirmed.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the first Switch.
More than likely Switch 2 as well.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like the PS4 to 5 approach, where it's like it's a Switch 1 game, but play it on Switch 2 makes it better.
Yeah. It's so cool to see Sage being like a mainstay.
Mm-hmm. Did you see the car she's driving?
Yeah, the Giganto car. The Giganto car. I've seen the memes people have already done where it's like she's like going up to Eggman, Father, I have bought a car, but I need you to sign the co-sign the lease. He's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm very happy that Sage is becoming a mainstay, and the reason I asked for classic characters, do we see Trip?
I hope so, because that'd be nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and Amigo takes them out.
Like, I would like to see the classic versions of characters, even as just costumes.
Yeah.
You know, like not separate characters. That's another thing I would like for costumes, like the Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy get classic costumes.
Yeah.
Mighty and Ray coming in.
I think one thing someone pointed out is not classic Sonic, but his car that he has in the Apple Arcade Sonic Racing game is in the game.
I saw that. I seen that. I saw someone point out that it's just a recolor of Amy's car. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know either way, but I have seen that, and I do hope we see classic Sonic.
Yeah. That's right, get away from me, Shadow. This is my game.
You know who I hope for the most?
Who's that?
I want to see that plumber boy. Like, how insane would it be to get Mario?
That would be.
For the first time ever. That would be so cool. the only reason I don't think it's gonna happen is because this game is crossplay, and
is it actually confirmed to be crossplay?
Well, I was about to say, I've heard that it might. I'm gonna say more than likely it will be, because it'd be stupid if it wasn't.
Yeah, I'm really hoping it is, but
yeah, but that would be the only caveat to Mario not getting in.
Yeah.
That would be the only caveat.
Get Rainbow Dingus.
Might be upset about that if Mario was in it. Why? Mario's cool.
They wanted Mario before, but they didn't want to compete with Mario Kart.
Really?
Yeah. Because he was supposed to be in Transformed as like the Wii U exclusive character.
Huh. Why not do it now?
I think I wonder if they still have the same mindset given Mario Kart 9 is also coming out this year.
Oh god damn it, yeah. But no, imagine the cross promotion. It's like Mario Kart 9, new trailer. Sonic comes in with Green Hill or whatever, and then like as a like partnership deal, Mario's gonna show up in Sega in Sonic Racing Crossroads with a Mushroom Kingdom course. Like, imagine the hype that would bring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some Nintendo fans do hate Sonic. Here's the thing, I'm a Nintendo fan. I love Sonic.
I'm a Nintendo fangirl through and through. I love Sonic.
I got the banana cup.
Here's a question I want to ask. If we get movie costumes, right? If we get movie versions of characters, do we get their voices other than Tails? Because that is the same character. That is the same voice actor.
It'd be nice.
It'd be cool. It'd be really cool to get like Ben Schwartz, Idris Elba, and Keanu Reeves in.
Mm-hmm.
But I highly doubt they have the budget to do that.
Yeah. I mean, they got Keanu in studio, so they possibly could have doubled up.
Yeah.
I love this song.
It's a good song.
The same person who did Dreams of an Absolution.
I hear it.
Also, the level of customizability with the new cards is apparently really, really good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you can combine any car part to any other car. You can choose any color, texture, the interior, the outside stickers.
And the extreme gear is customizable.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could have gotten into Sonic Racing games. I wasn't huge into them outside of Riders, and I played Transformed on my phone.
Oh god.
And it sucked on my phone, I'm sorry.
You think it sucked? I'm the sucker who spent $15 on that game just for it to become free to play a week later.
What?
They wanted people to purchase it, but it had microtransactions in it, so people were like, you want us to buy a game and then spend money? That's stupid. So a week later they made it free to play, but I was the sucker who paid $15 for it.
No. At least it was $15.
Still talk about secret rings. Mostly Crossworld. That statue looked like Burger Man. I hope we get a Black Knight track. That would be beautiful.
Please. I'm planning to do Black Knight soon. I've been wanting to play that game for so long. I've never played it.
It's fun. Just don't fall for the fake ending.
Welcome, Chiptune Kitsune and all the viewers. Thanks for the
I'm
raid.
gonna forget you said that just for the sole fact that it would be funny.
Chiptune Kitsune, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in.
Hello. Let me do the shout out for you.
Thank you. Yeah, don't pull an IGN. Because IGN actually did that, and it was funny. They reviewed Black Knight horribly, and their biggest complaint was that the game was way too short, but they fell for the fake ending.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, I guess it is short if you play it up to that point. Ugh. If you ride around on a humped creature, do you know where to park them?
Where?
The Camelot.
Hey chat, should I throw?
Rare? Wait, rare? Oh, right, rare.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not playing the Xbox version.
Yeah, why is Rare credited in this version when Banjo's not here?
I don't know. Unless they assisted with development somehow.
Maybe? Probably. Oh yeah, did you hear about the interesting thing that came out about the Switch 2?
What about it?
You can put the Joy-Cons in upside down and flip the Switch so that the headphones, you can choose whether the headphones come out from the top or the bottom and the charging port.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, cool. Honestly, that's not... I mean, like, I've always been annoyed by the headphone jack and the charging port on the Switch when I'm playing it portably.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, cool, but why?
Beat.
I'm a funny chicken man.
I know we've been talking about Sonic Cross Worlds, but, like, was there anything else in the State of Play you liked?
The new Yakuza stuff looked good. Shinobi looked really good.
Yeah, I might be getting Shinobi.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just fucking Dave the Diver.
Yeah.
that one killed me. Like, that one got me. I'm like, oh my god.
I'm trying to think, because there was actually kind of a lot in the State of Play I actually really enjoyed. The ending was very weak.
Yeah.
Like, I was hoping for a big blow.
Yeah.
I had one of two games I wanted them to end on, and they didn't have either.
Which was
Ghost to Yotai, or my copium choice was Kingdom Hearts 4.
same. I was like,
Because I feel like it's time to get a trailer for that very soon.
yeah. You know, if they didn't show it here, Square Enix is doing it themselves.
Yeah.
Like, this was the time for them to do it if they were gonna let anyone else do it. But I had a feeling if it was gonna be here at the State of Play, Square Enix is gonna do their own release.
Yeah.
Of the trailer.
But I feel like I can basically guarantee that we are getting a trailer for it this year at some point.
Yeah. Clip this, chat. In a year from today, we don't have a trailer. No, I'm with you on that. Like, it's time. We are fully out of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth marketing now that it's on PC.
Mm-hmm.
We are fully out of it. Reunion or whatever it will be called won't be, and it's been talked about already. They're already working on it, but it won't be shown off for another year at the very least.
What's Reunion?
That's what I think the third part is going to be called.
Ah.
I have a high feeling it's going to be called Reunion.
Oh, Final Fantasy. I thought we were still talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, no, Final Fantasy. But we are also hopefully getting close to the release of Missing Link.
Yeah.
You know, the mobile game that they will not talk about. We're very, it's very heavily speculated that we're gonna get it in the next month or two because we're getting into the springtime.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a feeling when we do that, when we get that, we're getting the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 along with it.
Yeah. You know what that 1P thing is next to my character? You know what that makes me think of?
What?
Pokemon Stadium.
Yep, I see it too.
Very stadium build.
Yeah.
Billy Hatcher's a giant egg.
Look what came out of my egg sack.
You know the funny twist about the name for Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg?
What's that?
It doesn't refer to the giant eggs that you roll around. There's an even bigger egg that the story revolves around.
I kind of assumed as much.
I feel like a winner today.
Actually, I need to check when I go into work because I need to know when I should go to bed.
I honestly shouldn't be staying up too much longer myself because I also open. But I napped, I'm well rested, and I'm just having fun with this game.
That's fair.
Plus, I like just chilling with chat. You're all really cool.
Yeah. You're a cool bunch of people.
Honestly, like, since the start of this year, this has honestly been, like, the best streams I've had. Like, every single stream has been the best. Minus the tech issues we had at the beginning of this one, this has still been, like, a really fun stream.
Oh yeah, no, I same over here. I've been having some mild success, and like I've been enjoying a lot of the streams I've been doing this year.
Yeah. I just love getting to hang out with everybody. It's nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, buddy! Whoa! I love my sense of pain. I got to sock Shadow across the face.
Yeah.
Oh, you dinkusberry! I'm gonna rip your nuts off.
Oh, getting violent, I see.
I'll show you a crazy taxi.
Actually, I've been thinking about it. I want to collab with you at some point, like a one-on-one collab type of deal. Oh! Nice one.
Woo!
Heck yeah.
That was clean.
That was really good.
I love looking over at my TikTok chat and I just see Mom joined.
Mom joined? What the fuck?
Mother?
Mother, is that you?
Yeah, if I ever see my mom's username appear in my chat, I'm gonna be like, oh god, please.
Oh,
My dad already watches my streams, but if my mom ever watches my streams, like, oh god, I do not want you to hear the things that come out of my mouth.
honestly, I'm glad my family doesn't watch me stream. Some of them used to, like, years ago, before I became a YouTuber. VTuber. Before I became a VTuber. Yeah, I don't want them to see me now. I say some heinous shit. No, do you want to hear what happened during today's stream?
What?
So, like, my grandma called me to, like, tell me she was home, because she got dinner for me and whatnot. Chat was like, yo, you should, you know, have her on speakerphone, let her talk to chat, whatever. And I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that, because you're gonna have me say some BS or whatever. And they were like, yeah, we're gonna hit on your grandma or something or whatever. I'm like, no, you're not gonna do that. I'm like, you're not gonna do that.
The fact that you've seen like some of the VTuber streams where they like get their mom on and their mom is just as crude as they are.
Yeah, I wish I could do stuff like that, but like I don't know how my mom would be.
That's right, I hit you in the maracas.
Ooh, that's another thing I saw. Do you think we get knights back in Sonic Racing?
Would hope so. I feel like if they're doing Sega, they definitely got to do knights, given kind of how Knights was done with the series.
Yeah.
Because do you know the mess about that?
No.
So Knights is not a racer in this game. And
is the Knight's car a real thing?
Oh yeah. No, let me get to that. Yeah, Knights is not a racer in this game. And people were actually upset about that. Like, Knights is a huge part of Sega's history. Why isn't Knights here? But they started the rally for Knights like way too late in the development where they couldn't really implement Knights. So Knights is the flag bearer in this game.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
And then in Transform, they promised Knights would be back. But they made Knights the flippin' car, and you play as a Knightopian instead. It was like, this is not what we wanted.
What the heck? Because I saw that, and I thought that was an edit. I thought someone made an edit of, like, Knights as a car. That is real?
That is real.
Oh my god, that thing is hideous! That thing is heinous, like, why?
What's even better is Rila also has one too. Look up Rila.
Hold up, what's the character's name?
Rila. It's just real with an A at the end.
Rila Car Sonic Racing. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Knight's car! That is the thing of nightmare!
Here come the GGs.
Oh. Oh my god, the boat form! Oh.
Right on.
It just keeps getting worse!
Exactly. Yeah, they made that. People were like, what the crap were they on? We just wanted Knights in a car.
No, we got Knights the car.
Which, like, story-wise, that makes sense, because Knights can transform in the Knights games.
Yeah.
But still.
What the fuck?
Also, looking at Knights in this game as the flag bearer, I just got a good look over. They just took the model from the Wii game and just slapped it in this, I could tell.
I mean, I guess makes sense if it was a last-minute edition type deal.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, this is not the quality of your stream, but the quality of the screen share makes it look like I'm watching this on a Nintendo DS.
Louis said the same thing. I told Discord to capture the full screen gameplay. For some reason, it got my TikTok feed. I'm like, yeah? Why?
I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does stuff like that.
takes him out.
One weird thing for Transform, though, no bike for Shadow. I think it had to do with the Transform mechanic, and you couldn't really do much without the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, I would like to see the bike return.
Yeah. You know what? Hit the brakes. Did I really just hit the brakes just to slap Amigo? Yes.
That makes sense. Question. Do you get to choose the car, or does each character have their own specific car?
In Transformed? Or...
In any of these games?
Team Sonic Racing is the only one that let you customize your vehicle. This game has no customizability whatsoever. It's just everyone has a default stat moveset and default car. Transformed has like a level up system to it, where you can level up a racer by playing as them and get like different stat builds for their car. What is the time?
Jesus, holy crap. That is ridiculous.
I beat the monkey, that's all I care about.
You beat the monkey.
I'm spanking my monkey.
No! Not on stream! Not in mixed company, Matthew. But anyways, you were saying?
What was I talking about?
The level up system in Transform.
Oh yeah. It's like you can level up each character up to level 6. And each time you level up you get like a different stat build that each one focuses on like a main stat, and then there's like an ultimate one where like maxes specific stats based on which character it is.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty nice system.
Is this the game where the template of Sonic Says comes from?
Yeah.
That meme?
It's also a reference to Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is where the template comes from, is the loading screens of this game.
Huh.
It took me a minute to read gun car, because I realized you meant like the tank being made by the gun, but I was actually thinking of like a gun-shaped car and Shadow driving that.
A gun-shaped car.
It's like Shadow driving a giant handgun with wheel.
A city used to having roads melted by the
He's driving it like it's a motorcycle.
Who are you, and how do you know my name?
Yeah, Shadow?
3, 2,
Yeah?
1, go!
Is he talking to the announcer?
I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
Dang, Shadow is busted in this game.
Dang. Wait! Oh shit, it's this song!
Yeah.
I was about to say this is in Sonic Riders, but it's not actually in Sonic Riders, it's in DX!
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Jet Set Radio song. I need to know more about the Jet Set Radio game they announced 2 years back now.
Right, they haven't talked about any of those games yet.
We finally got information on Shinobi. Because Shinobi's one of the games they showed off during that.
Yeah. That's where I've seen it!
Yeah.
I was like, I've seen this before, but I didn't remember where. Yeah. Okay.
They were all supposed to get new Jet Set Radio, new Crazy Taxi, and I think a new Golden Axe.
That'd be cool. I fully believe Knights is gonna be part of that whole, like, revitalization.
I do too.
I just feel like they didn't have anything at the time. They wanted to focus on some other games first.
Yeah. Well, given we're also getting Virtua Fighter, I think Sega's got a lot more up their sleeve. I think they're going to be getting back to a lot of their original IPs. Give me Flippin' Billy Hatcher 2, or I will riot. I'll even take a remake. I'll even take a remake of Billy Hatcher at this point.
Yeah. Can we get Sonic Shuffle remade?
Or just a
That game was...
new Sonic Party game in general. That'd be nice.
Yeah. Like, Sonic Shuffle, like, genuinely was a good time with you. It was very fun.
It's very underrated. People don't really talk trash about it because I don't think a lot of people really play the multiplayer. And single player wise, like, it's like playing Mario Party single player.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely made for a group of friends scenario, not really a one man try to 100% the game deal. Which sucks that you can't unlock any of the characters without playing the single player.
Yeah.
Callie's been on the Sonic Shuffle a lot. Yeah, I've seen that. Same with Brent's Zone. Brent's also played a lot of Sonic Shuffle. Still kind of bummed we didn't bust out Gauntlet at one point.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we had Gauntlet. We tried to play it at the arcade, but of course my joystick was busted.
Yeah. We'll get another shot at it.
Yeah.
Welcome one and all to Curient Mansion.
Ooh, for Crossworld, do you think we'll get any Writer's stages that are redone for the new format?
Maybe. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, like get Metal City, get...
Also,
the only ones I know of are from the original writers, so you get to forgive me if I don't say anything from the others.
Yeah. I was like how in this game they're not allowed to say House of the Dead.
Curient Mansion. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Is that House of the Dead?
Yeah. Because they... I forgot which country it is, but one of the countries in Europe has it where you can't have they don't allow zombies in games. So like any reference to House of the Dead had to be removed. And the zombies in this game have to be like cartoonishly blue and stuff like that.
That's a weird rule, but alright.
Perfect.
Oh, Sonic, you okay there, buddy?
Oh yeah, we did get Rystar and transformed as the flag bearer. I wish we got a playable Rystar though. I love Rystar. That was another, I think it was the Sega of America game for the Genesis, but it was a really good platformer. Don't come near me, Sonic, I'll honk you.
I'm sure a lot of people want to see that.
Oh yeah, I need to do a race as Big. Big in this game is hilarious. Because he rides a really tiny motorcycle.
Really?
Yeah, he rides a tiny motorcycle, and then his all-star move is a giant Froggy appears, and he's just holding onto Froggy's tail while he bounces around.
Oh my god.
Something hit Sonic, I don't know what. Whew.
Shadow, what a clever race you ran today.
Why does Big the Cat get his full name?
What? What? Yeah, what? Why? Why?
Also, just realized Big has the same last name as Blaze. Do you think they're related?
Matthew.
Yeah. Sonic has the same last name as Shadow. Do you think they're related?
No.
Greetings, speed fans.
Like I always have.
Oh God.
2, 1, go!
Perfect.
Wait. Oh.
Shadow now the
Yippee!
leader, looking cool and collected.
Yo, Buckaroo, catch!
Something hard just then.
Ow! You were supposed to throw it back.
I love those little mini toy things you made. Those are cute.
Yeah. I find it funny, I just did it for one stream and everyone's like, can you please keep them?
Yeah.
Because it's supposed to be just like a one and done deal, like a special little surprise. But everyone just really liked them.
Stranded and no response.
You should get them made into a 3D model at some point.
I would love to.
And he's showing she
Yeah.
knows how to bring the hammer. Bam,
Ow! Jeez, Amy.
Oh my God, her hammer's huge.
Whew, okay. I didn't taste the rainbow.
Yeah.
nice hit.
Yo, what up?
Sonic. Once more with feeling, fellas. We're into the final lap. It's got froggy.
Oh boy.
You know what I would like to see return to a kart, or just racing in general?
What's up?
Boss battle races.
Yeah.
Amy's been hit.
Mario Kart did it once. Riders did it once.
Diddy Kong
Yes,
Racing
they
did
did
it
it
6
again.
times.
Diddy Kong Racing did it 6 times. Yeah, I like genuinely, I would like to see like boss battle races come back, like Crash Team Racing kind of whatnot.
Yeah.
That is some dead-eye shooting out there. Shadow takes the victor's laurel. What an exciting race.
Wasn't
Those-
it 2 or 3 times with Riders? I don't know.
I think Zero Gravity did have a boss. Free Riders didn't. I hated the final race in Free Riders because it was stupid.
Oh, what was it?
So the thing I hate, so Free Riders actually has 4 story modes, which is what I wanted from Riders because it would have been cool to have more than 2. After you finish all 4 stories, though, you get a final story where it turns out the entire tournament that the game took place in was run by Eggman, and he was disguised as a king to learn Sonic's racing skills so that he could use it against him. So you race Eggman and beat him.
Get this over with.
And then it turns out the robot that joined Shadow's team in the story mode was actually Metal Sonic in disguise, and he was spying on Sonic so that he can copy his racing style and beat him in a race. So you race Metal Sonic. You beat Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic just kind of freaks out and runs away.
That just so the whole plan was pointless.
Yeah. And that's just how the game ends. There's no like big finale or anything. It's just Metal Sonic runs away. All right, the day is over. We can go home now.
Keep it going.
All right then.
Oh!
Perfect.
Curse you, monkey ball, and your sharp turns.
You know what? If they keep vehicles the the way where it's like, oh yeah, each character has one vehicle, but you can just customize it. I hope when they bring II in, they just give him the ball. Don't put him in the car. Just give him the ball. let them drift in a ball. That would be amazing.
Oop.
I don't like this announcer, I'll be honest.
I like him. He's sassy. You got that new age
like
sass.
You know who had more sass? The Sonic Riders announcer.
He did, yeah. Saving. Please do not touch the power button.
Wait, was the announcer the original Riders Omachow?
Yeah.
Was that Omachow? I just now connected that. Was that Omachow the whole fucking time?
Yeah, it was on my channel the whole time.
He's an asshole! I don't mind announcers in a kart racer. I find them kind of funny.
I am curious how Crossworld is going to handle it. Because this game had a sassy announcer. Transform had, like, just a generic announcer. Just announce everything that went on the race. And then Team Sonic Racing had the conversations between characters.
Yeah. Honestly, character interactions is not that bad. You know what I'd want?
Who?
This is honestly just because it's become a recent trend as far as certain games go. Custom announcers. You can unlock different ones.
Can I unlock the President's Secretary as an announcer?
I would allow that, yeah. I would like that. But it'd be kind of cool to like have Omachow as an option, to have you know, like just different characters be announcers and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Today's race is brought to you live from Blizzard Castle. End up in an omelet.
Oh yeah, speaking of Sonic, I've had very big whiplash lately. Because guess where Roger Craig Smith shows up?
Oh?
Spider-Man.
Wait, does he?
Yeah, he voices like 3 characters in the Spider-Man show.
That's funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, that thing is tiny. That's not a... No, wait, he has a moped! Big has a tiny-ass moped?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I like that. That's funny. Hey, you can't do that.
I want All-Star so badly.
Oh yeah, Roger voices a speedster villain in like the first episode.
That's cool.
Yeah, he voices a speedster, he voices a football coach, and he voices a Russian villain.
Neat.
The Chameleon. Yeah.
Jeez, that booster thruster on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it would need a lot of pushback for someone of his size.
Yep. That moped screeching in pain.
Ow. Get those dang choo-choos.
I'd like to see the Chow car make a return.
That'd be neat. I love the Chow Park track.
Oh?
The Chow Park stage in the trailer for Crossworld.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It kind of makes you think of the water park track from Mario Kart 8.
Also, the supposed gimmick of, like, switching up the track mid-race.
Yeah.
I like that.
Oh, Froggy!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so stupid. I love it. That is so dumb.
Don't blow your horn, Amy. Bye.
Why is Froggy so big?
I don't know. Oh no! Captain. No, not the choo-choos.
Yeah? Holy shit! That was insane!
Maybe big is small and small to cat. A tiny big would be terrifying. Imagine a tiny big that weighed the same. Kind of like an Ant-Man scenario.
Damn.
There's one dense cat.
You've joined us at Final Fortress, our
Wait, did Big just pick up the bike?
This track's twisting turns crackle with electricity. I know, that's just shocking.
I did not see it.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, thank you, amigo. Not anymore. I also think it's cool they're bringing back items from all the racing games.
Yeah.
It's interesting seeing the green fist missile, given that's supposed to be a monkey ball item in this game.
Huh.
Ow. Yeah.
I still find it funny that you can just saw a car in half.
I saw this car in half.
I saw this car in half!
I need to get on that. I want to be the first person to make that clip. No one else stole my idea. I want a clip of that item being used on a boat in the water segment in the new game. And then just, I saw this boat in half.
Yep, you called dibs. I'll let you have it.
I claim it in the name of Spain.
What are you, the Spanish Inquisition?
But you never saw it coming.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
By the way, you should add blurb to your stuff because chat would be able to like just find random sounds. You don't have to add them yourself.
Oh?
Yeah, and you can filter it so certain ones don't play.
Okay.
Like the filters that like you can like have it to where like no sexual sounds can be played, or like moderate ones, or gross sounds, or anything, foul language.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neat.
Watch out now. Tails has the all-star. So keep
Like that one clip I showed you with the chicken attack. That was from the Blur Redeem.
Go for it!
Go for it.
Just through Amy.
Don't we all just want to throw aim?
Look at this cargo.
That's cargo.
Yes, cargo.
Or do that escargot.
You'll be going backwards.
To the mall.
Mark! Stop! How many missiles do you have?
All the missiles. More! More!
That was way too many missiles.
Hey, speaking of car races, you want to talk about Mario Kart 9 for a bit, or whatever it's going to be called?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, like, that looks like it's going to be really good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Kind of interested
Oh.
if they're actually going to be doing, like, a fuel mechanic or something.
Yeah.
Because that would... Honestly, like, I don't see what other gimmick they could do after the anti-grav stuff.
Why does Big look so cringe? Hey, Big may be cringe, but he's free.
He's free. We respect Big in this house. He's also 3.
I'm 3.
What? 3? Yeah, he has gigantism.
Man, I
Free frogging?
Tarmac melter coming on.
Why does it sound bad?
Free frog and hey Matthew, you wanna go free frog?
2, 1, go!
God.
Big Spike doesn't have a horn. Oh, you know it does. Ooh. How dare you blow my bomb? Okay. This is fine. Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, I'm excited that we're getting 2 racing games this year.
Yeah.
From two of like people's favorite racing franchises.
Mm-hmm. Feel bad though, like, it seems like Sega can't really catch a break with the racing games though.
Yeah. They always have to release right alongside Mario.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Surely one of you wants to win.
I felt bad for Transformed because they were excited to announce Transformed. But 7 got announced like a day before theirs with the same gimmick. Because like Mario Kart 7, you can now go in the sea and in the air, and it's like, you got Transformer, you can drive a boat and a plane.
Oh.
Yeah. I think even the director of the game was like, we weren't happy when they announced that. We were like, they took the spotlight from our idea there.
Yeah.
Yes, that's just one more lap to go.
I kind of hope for Mario Kart they bring back guest characters. I really hope they do.
I'm sure they will.
Have they got an
Yeah.
answer to
I like it if they went all out, like If it turned out this Mario Kart was more like a Nintendo Kart.
Yeah. Because like I want to have Link back. I want to see Zelda come in. Because that would be really cool.
The only reason I think it's possible, because if you look at the gameplay trailer for the Mario Kart 9, the circuit isn't called like Mario Circuit or Luigi Circuit. It's called the Mario Brothers Circuit.
Yeah.
So just like that's a bit of an interesting name.
Yeah. Like I fully believe we're probably gonna get like the base ones back. Like we're gonna get Inkling back, we're gonna get the Villager back, and we're gonna get Link back. For this one. But I feel like we're gonna get like Samus with a like kart version of her ship.
I feel like Kirby's very possible.
Kirby with the Pop Star. With the Warp Star, I mean not Pop Star. With Warp Star.
I still remember everyone popping up for the Smash trailer where they thought it was gonna be Kirby and Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Greetings, race fans.
It's like, no, it's just Smash Brothers.
Yeah. Still a cool announcement trailer though.
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
I still say this would be the perfect time for them to be like, hey, Sonic is in our game. Though it would probably take some of the thunder from Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Yeah.
Oh, the choo-choo's on the wrong end there.
When are we gonna get an Astrobot Kart racer?
Wait, what?
So when are we gonna get an Astrobot Kart racer?
I don't know what, like, each character is just a different bot.
Did you see the thing PlayStation announced today?
Yeah, they released Heihachi.
Well, not that. I actually haven't seen the new Astrobot stuff yet.
Yeah,
No, they announced that because of the success of Astrobot, they're already starting development on more family-friendly games like Astrobot.
Yay! Astrobot was so fun. Like, I genuinely had such a fun time with that game.
So, into the second lap we go, and this race is hot.
Excuse me, Buckaroni?
Where did you guys learn to drive? A farm?
Oh my god, what a dick.
That's why I love this announcer. They didn't need to make him so sassy, and yet they did.
Yeah. You know what game I'm waiting for?
Which game?
Sonic, what's the game?
Rumble?
Rumble, yeah. Sonic Rumble. Like, come on, Sega.
Last lap.
I still find it funny when we were talking about that game the other day where I was like, hey, here's my conspiracy theory, and then you just went deeper with
Yeah.
that was amazing. But yeah, no, I'm honestly getting annoyed that they're like, oh yeah, we're doing another season of this and whatnot. Hi, Dooney.
It's a Dooney. Hello.
Oh wait, are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
No, stay. Don't go. Come back!
That's how you do business in Choo-Choo Town.
But yeah, hi.
Sorry.
You're good. Well, actually, we thought it barely said anyway. But no, I want you to stay. I want you to come have a good time. Talk with us. We're having fun.
Yeah.
So, how about them extreme gears?
I'm fucking excited. I'm so
The choo-choo's losing out there.
Yeah, I'm very excited. Like, we've been talking about some of the stuff they could do. You know, it'd be insane of them to announce
What?
Mario.
I'll say I'll fix that. Dooney's a little bit quieter. There we go.
Toonie sounds quieter. How dare you?
Oh man, Big.
Why
Damn.
is he gyrating?
You're really throwing it down there.
Why is he gyrating his hips? Like, damn.
He's just really happy.
My man ready to party. One more cup?
Ready
Do you want me to do one more cup?
One more cup.
Okay.
One more cup. One more cup.
I should
It's a horror cup.
one. Alright, let's see who we're playing as this time.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited for Crossroads. It has the potential to be the best Sonic racing game.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be real good, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
The choo-choos.
The choo-choo.
Where are the choo-choos from?
Choo-choo rocket.
Yeah, I was gonna say Choo Choo Rocket.
That was choo-choos.
You don't know
No,
what choo-choo
Choo-Choo
rocket
Rocket.
is?
No, I don't know what choo-choo rocket is.
I
Why do you
think
think I asked?
It's a puzzle game where you have like this board and you have to like set panels down to control mice to get them to their rocket ship. But you also have to be careful because sometimes cats will appear and you have to get them away from the rockets or they eat the mice.
And the chews come into this when... Oh, the chews are nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Thus, Choo Choo.
What upsets me is there are only 3 Choo-Choo Rocket games. There was one on Dreamcast, one on Game Boy Advance, and then there wasn't for the longest time. And then back in 2018, they made a new one. Exclusive to Apple Arcade.
Yeah. I gotta say, that's... Okay, have exclusives. You know, that's always good. But Apple Arcade is such a fuck you.
Yeah.
At least make it a timed exclusive, because not everyone's gonna have access to Apple
'Cause
Arcade.
Yeah.
You remember what I was reminded of the other day?
Dream Team?
Sonic Dream Team.
I want to play Dream Team so badly.
I do too. Like, it is so dumb that like such a cool-looking Sonic game is exclusive to a subscription service.
Right.
And not even a good one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As sad as according to everyone who has played it, it's one of the better Sonic games too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, it's like, I can't justify subscribing to it just to play Dream Team. It's really dumb.
Yeah.
I can, but I'm having a hard time justifying buying an Apple TV just for it.
Yeah.
More so the hardware than the actual software I'm having an issue with.
Yeah. Like, I am debating on getting an iPhone for VTubing stuff, because it's just better. But, and if I were to do that, I could potentially, like, pay for a month just to play Dream Team. But, it's not really worth it in the end.
The Virgin Sonic Dream Team versus the Chad Sonic and the versus the Chad Shantae and the Seven Sirens.
That has been a game I've wanted to stream recently for the longest time, and I've just not gone.
What, Shantae and the Seven Sirens?
Yeah, I've just not giving into the temptation. God.
I mean, if you do end up streaming it, you know, you're always welcome to invite me.
Yeah, I'd definitely love to have you on that. Have a star, Mr. Squidward.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, Dooney.
Also, Ryu, thanks so much for the subscription.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I pulled out the Shantae VTube model.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You missed it. You weren't there.
Wow. You bitch.
Shadow just
Wasn't my
coned the
fault.
monkey.
Just what the monkey?
Coned?
That sounds wrong.
Oh! Now someone anonymous gifted Ryu a sub. Thank you for the gift sub, whoever you are. Heck yeah.
Why isn't Cream in All Stars Racing? Because yes. Okay, but actually though, like,
Yo, can we finally get vanilla? Please?
oh my god. We just got Cream in Crossroads, and now you're just like, okay, but what about her mom?
Her vanilla. Okay, yeah, Matthew.
Moist.
Yes.
You've joined us at
Sorry, I like water.
Seaside Hill.
It's wet.
No, thank you for representing my thirst. No, but no, vanilla has not been in the game since Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah.
Not even Advance 2 since Sonic Rush.
Yeah, she was in Rush.
Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which,
Oh.
funny fact, because of how little vanilla is used, did you know that the artwork that a lot of people would use of vanilla was not official?
Mm-hmm.
I think you've told me this before, yeah.
Yeah. The only way people could tell, is if they even bothered to look at it, was Vanilla's tie was the wrong color.
Which I find that extremely hilarious. Where'd they even use that art?
For what?
For, like, when did Sega use that art for vanilla, the fan art?
Oh, they never did.
Oh, they never did. Oh, just people thought it was official?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the only time Sega ever did anything about it was them tweeting about how that was never real and that they made their own official version. But it was like the same picture, just the tie was the same, the bright color.
Yeah, but no, Vanilla needs to be represented. She's the only mom.
I definitely, yeah. I mean, I would definitely like to see her in more games, honestly.
Yeah.
And you know, who knows? Because apparently they're going for a really big roster in this game, so they could, so they could decide to put her in.
Honestly, they could redesign her, make her more of a mommy. I mean, like, I'm not, biased.
Oh yeah.
So
Just make the titties bigger.
I'm curious what your take on that announcement is. Do you think we'll get more than 23 characters, or do you think it's just 23 characters out of the gate and everything else is going to be DLC?
Good question.
Because they keep getting mixed answers on it. It's like, no, it's 23, or no, it's going to be more. We just got 23 to announce first, or...
So...
I know we're getting Prime characters as DLC.
So, let's see. So, like, the game's probably not gonna come out until either October or November. So between that, I mean, we could see more about the game. They could tease, like, even more characters. Or even more tracks. Which, by the way, I'm very happy with this track selection. I mean, we're getting 2, like, Secret Rings tracks. That's amazing.
Yeah. I'm excited for Metal Harbor and Water Palace.
Wait, what's the genie's name from...
wait, which one?
Shamar or Razor Jin?
Shamar. Did we get the return of Shamar?
Shamar. No, her name's Shara. You're thinking of the Sonic Unleashed content called Shamar.
Fuck.
It's okay, it's fine!
Hey there, Highlighter Gray, how you doing?
Anyways, do we get her? Do you think we get... No, big pool. They get Professor Victoria out of fucking nowhere.
we finally get her after all this time.
My 2 joke picks, Princess Elise And Professor Pickle.
I see Professor.
I'm down for
Pickle.
Professor Pickle. I'm down for Professor Pickle.
I would be down for Elise if they redesign her to be more in line with how humans are designed now.
Yes. Mm.
Yeah.
Which they kind of have that design with
They do.
recent artwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, wait. Did I? Please tell me I like the tweet. I gotta show you something, Matthew.
Oh.
Yes, I did. Hold up. I'm gonna send this directly to you.
Amigo must be partying now. He's in first.
Who's honking?
Me?
Alright, there you go, Matthew. You want to take a look whenever you want to take a look.
Listen, Matthew, get your honkers out of my face.
Captain Rescue for Crossworld.
Who?
I don't know.
Big.
Yeah, but honestly, just like, either way, we are just like getting like more characters because, like, you know, we are, you know, getting a season pass apparently. So
Yeah. Which I'm curious how
So
that's
we
gonna
probably-
be handled.
yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph returns to Sonic Racing.
Oh, you get to see the Capu Capus.
Capu Capu?
Yeah, these are the cats.
Oh.
Already. Time flies.
That is a weird looking cat.
Mm.
Capu Capu. Oh, that's right.
Ah, can't drift!
Come on, guys.
You should have played Sonic Drift then, Matthew.
Sucks.
How do you drift a rocket ship?
You can try.
Carefully. I mean, at least Stitch did it.
Yeah.
By the way, is swearing okay in this chat? Says Highlighter Gray.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you won't hear me swear. People in call, they could swear, and people in chat, they could swear, so I don't really care. You just won't hear it. You just won't ever hear me say it.
The day you hear Matthew swear is like a bad day.
Yeah.
Yes. Extremely bad day.
Bad day, bad day, bad day, bad day!
Or he does it one time and never again. He does it
Or-
once, nobody's gonna believe him, believe anyone, and it's just like gonna be gone.
He does it once and he deletes his entire channel.
No, that's what you should do. Like, you do a one-off stream that you don't plan on ever, like, posting anywhere else, swear in it, and delete the bot. No one
will ever believe you.
Will believe, no one will ever believe you.
I got Highlighter Gray, thank you for gifting a sub to Sunrose. Greatly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, as for chat rules, the only rules I have is don't be rude, don't be political, don't spam. Basically it.
Be respectful to everyone.
Yeah. Just be a nice person. Don't try to cause havoc.
Alright, while you're getting into the next race, look at what I sent you, Matthew.
I'd play it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm curious. Send it to me too. Hold on. Seen that?
Just the fuck you.
I want him hunched over like he is at the end of Sonic 3 when he's boosting towards Eggman.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that's actually an interesting thing to think about.
right.
Do you think they're gonna bring back like all-star moves? into the new racing game.
I thought you were gonna be like, are they gonna bring back Cheryl?
I mean, listen. He was literally brought back twice, so why not a third time?
But if I thought you were going to go in a different direction, that I'll say in a second after I answer your question. What was the question again?
I asked, do you think they'll bring back the All-Star moves in the new one?
I want to say yes, but it's gonna be hard to say given the whole customizable items thing. But I feel like it's been in every Sonic racing game. It'd be silly if they didn't bring it back in some way.
Maybe everyone gets 2, one for the car, one for the extreme gear.
That'd be neat.
Yeah.
Amy takes a nasty one.
Now for some reason I thought you were gonna mention bringing in like Sonic movie characters, like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow in their movie forms.
Yeah, we talked about that.
I mean, that's definitely gonna be a possibility. Like, I think more than likely, like they'd be like skins.
Yeah, we talked about it earlier. As much as I would like for them to do this, I don't think it will happen, but like they get them in and have the actors from the movies do voice lines.
Right?
Yeah. Except for Tails, that's just Colleen.
One more lap to go. Let's see who's feeling golden.
Get back here, Maraca boy.
No. You don't get any of the Sonic characters. Tom.
Only if you drive a little police car.
Or a donut.
Only if it's Little Tom.
No, that's his all-star.
That's his all-star Little Tom! I want that. I want that now. I want Tom. I want Tom.
I'd be down for Agent Stone.
Wait.
Thrift, you dingus.
His all-star could be him just like using the Master Emerald as a hockey puck.
That would be funny. No, it's the Flames of Disaster.
I did it!
The Flames of Disaster!
No, his Wade's All-Star is he gets in that Knuckles costume from the musical part of the show, and he just starts singing Flames of Disaster.
My god, that could be, your giggles are so freaking cute.
I'm sorry, like, I know people have complained about that part of the movie, or the show, but that was the funniest shit ever.
It is funny. I will say that it is funny. It is funny.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah?
I'm thirsty.
Why is it every time you drink water, it sounds like buzzing?
Because it's a circle bottle, you drink it like a hamster.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he has one of the, like, have you seen those water bottles where you insert a pod to give the water flavor and whatnot?
Oh, I've heard of them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has one.
It's really good. It's got me to drink more water.
Myself. Yeah, I need to get one.
Ooh, they're delicious.
You know what? I just got paid. I might buy one tomorrow after work. Understand.
The Bonanza Brothers.
The fucking what?
The Bonanza Brothers.
Who?
How dare you not know the Bonanza Brothers, but also understandable because they only ever had one game back in the 90s.
What game? Is it? If it's called the Bonanza Brothers, I'm going to smack
It's called the Bonanza Brothers.
Dooney, come here.
No! So the Bonanza Brothers was a game on the Sega Genesis. It was a co-op game, actually.
Yeah.
And what you would do is you would just like break into places and steal things, and you'd have to escape before the police came and got you.
Oh.
It was just a fun little game. It's actually been something me and Sonic have wanted to stream for a while.
Heck yeah. Alright.
It's also very cartoony. Like, you can, like, slam the door in a police officer's face to knock him out.
Also, I feel like for every character that's just in this game and also is transformed, Decky's gonna be like, who's this character? Who's this character? Who's this character?
I've only said it for like 2 characters, alright? I know the other characters.
Hi, Sonia.
Yeah, hi, Sonia. Did you really just do this race just to show the Sonia?
Yeah. That's how I wanted to end the stream.
They can never take this back. They can never take that back because they could patch the fucking Wii version.
No. Hi, Amy.
Amy?
I was making the joke of like they thought it was.
I thought I got lapped by the ghost for a second. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, how could you think that was Amy? It's not even close.
And I see who
the
we're rating.
developers probably went Pink Hedgehog? Pink Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the same character.
Also not the last time that developers accidentally stole fan art. I love them just take it off. It's like,
Fuck this shit, we're out.
But yeah, I think we're gonna raid Kelly
I
Mac.
love how you still got Miles for that.
Yeah. Let's go shopping. Yeah, before we pop off, Highlighter Gray and Anonymous Gifter, thank you both for the gift subs. I don't know who you are, but I will find you, and I will thank you.
That's now a second issue I have with Cream's design.
Oh.
Her ears are backwards, and she doesn't have buck teeth.
So why
fair.
do you want Vanilla to have buck teeth?
I want her to have buck teeth. Yeah, she does, like that makes sense. She's a rabbit.
Yeah.
I mean, fair enough. I could do like either or. Like I really wouldn't mind either way.
Yarg.
Yarg.
Alrighty, so Highlighter Gray, Anonymous Gifter, thank you both for the gift subs. Chiptune Kitsune, thank you for the raid. And then Alvis and Lancer, thank you for the bits. And I will be on tomorrow night. I'm not sure what with. I'm just winging it at this point. But yeah, let's go raid Callie Mackin, and with that I will say good night.
Good night.
Also, when the hell are we getting Sonic Rumble?
Good question.
Never at this point.
And again, sorry for showing up.